Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 39. How's it going, McSwank? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy for those who, I guess, follow it. Happy daylight savings time. It's the stupid thing that some states follow, where they roll your clocks forward or backward depending on the time of the year. I think there's like a direct correlation when they roll them forward with like heart attacks. And I think it was created, I don't know exactly when, but it had to do with like farmer markets and I don't know. Actually, I don't know the history of it very well, clearly, but what I do know is it's stupid. And there's maybe only like 2 or 3 states that follow it, and the rest of the United States, daylight savings time.
Oh, decision time, Tommy.
Oh, this is his best clip.
Guess my mind was made up for me.
You just booked it. This is bullshit, though, that you got through all of that. Some well-timed jumps, I think.
Holy shit.
Got to the ladder. That doesn't work in Destiny 2 very well. They're fast now. Oh, shit. That's scary to think about.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Yeah, daylight savings time's stupid. You might not know what it is, because I don't know if you're part of the country's ever practiced that, but you like it? Do you? Last I checked, there's only like 3 states though that follow it. I thought it was like Indiana, Hawaii, I think, and there's another state, I think, in the continental United States. I can't remember the Arizona. I think it's dumb because it causes heart attacks when they roll the clock forward. So people are waking up earlier than they're used to, and then you like changing clocks. Well, it's nice when they roll back because it's actually 2 a.m. right now. It's 2:15 a.m. I titled this The Late Late Show. Maybe I should have done The Late Show because it was only 1 a.m. now, apparently. Anyways, I'm going to hop right in it. So I didn't mean to start so late, but there's other things going on. Last stream we completed, thought I had it up here. We completed the main mission called Taking French Leave, which I didn't know why it was titled that way. But the one of the guys that we met at the I think it was called Miloshav or something like that, Miloshav, where Hans was at. It was a French guy who was there, so maybe that's why it was called Taking French Leave. And then there was a task that we completed that it was called Rose's Book. So I did Rose's book. So yeah, I don't know if there's any more tasks or quests that I completed last stream, but we're going to hop right into that. I like doing stuff, and it's still dark in the morning. I've always loved it. I love going to school in the dark because there was a French dude, and apparently, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I remember waking up and waiting for the bus, and it's dark out, and you're on the bus, it's dark out. And by the time you're like walking in, like maybe there's some light peeking through. I'm just like not a morning person. So if you're trying to like get me up when it's dark out, like it's not happening, you know? All right. Let's hop over. All right. I'm amped up for this playthrough. I also like hurt my arm. I think I was lifted some groceries or something, and like as I was moving through the garage, like I had like so many groceries. Like I don't know about you guys, but I like to make one trip. I'm one of those people. Like let's make one trip from the car. And uh-oh. Oh, it's supposed to give a. Oh, there it goes. I forgot to delete everything. But yeah, I'm supposed to do like one trip or whatever. And hello, what's up, P-Ron? Yeah, lawn stuff's cool. Got all the lawn stuff taken care of. But how's your back doing, P-Ron? I think you said you're having some back issues. No, it wasn't you. It was Monk. I apologize. P-Ron and Monk are the only two people I think that come on here that have a yellow name. Sometimes I associate McSquake and Miller with green. Every time I see an M with a green, I think of the two of you. So if you want to confuse me, change yourself to green, or apparently yellow for that matter. Yeah, if Monk ever shows up, I gotta ask him about his back. He said he threw his back out, but yeah, I think I threw my arm out, like lifting up groceries, like to get over a trash can. So like I extended it out away. All yellow people are the same to pink. Hey, look at that. P-Ron getting bonus pin coins. Throwing stones will only attract people if they didn't see you throw it, and they're close enough to hear the sound. If you throw stones directly at people, you'll make them mad and they'll want to punish you for it. I've thrown stones at people and they just said, hey, stop it. They didn't like want to punish me. So maybe it's like situational. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Great Ren had so many pin coins. Saber, you're beating Saber's ass right there. Pretty cool. The hell was I doing last time I was playing? Why is it nighttime? Oh, I remember now. We just went in and we picked up that other mission. We stole this writ. There's these people that are collecting tolls from merchants, so we're trying to steal the writ that gives them the right to do that, I guess. There's a duel at First Light that I can take part in. And I get those waiters' clothes. Time is it? Still early? Maybe by the time we get there, we can do the duel. I think I need to go talk to the lady, though, for the duel. I can't just go to the location, so we got to go to D. Right now, we're somewhere up here. I think that's Kutenberg right there. So we just need to head to Coot. Where's my horse at? Cool. All right. Trying to figure out what this is right here. Is this what's the place called? Grund?
Go!
It's possibly what that is. I find it easier sometimes to ride at night if you put your torch away. Oh, because it's not shining in my dude's face. Discovered camp by the road. I feel like I would have discovered that by now. That's interesting. That looks pretty right there where the sun's starting to come up. Should we watch the sunrise? Whoa! I do think I should make some time lapses. Just like record. I mean, obviously I'd like walk away or whatever, just like let it do its thing, but like record like a time lapse of the stars moving across the night sky. Record a time lapse of sunrise. I'd probably turn off all the UI elements. There is an option in this game. I think it's in this game. Adaptive HUD. Automatically hides game UI elements that aren't currently needed. Let's see what that does. Alright. So looks like it gets rid of the compass, slowly fades the compass out. If I start moving my character, it also looks like it got rid of that buff that I had going on. I don't know if I like that. I want to know what, yeah, see the Henry's Fox effect? It's not, now it shows me at the bottom. See that? It's going to fade it away. It doesn't come back. What makes it come back? Is there anything if I hop off the horse? So the Fox effect, I mean, it's nice to know when those things are working, so maybe they think Fox effect is not as necessary. But, like, if I took, like, let's say, you know, a marigold decoction or something, I want to know if it's still healing me, because maybe I want to take another one right after it's done, you know? So I'm curious if it's, like, situational, if it's all potions, you know? If I go into the menu and come back out, it shows me it, as you can see. But then it'll fade away. Does not come back with movement. The compass does. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Well, I'll make a sunrise, kind of curious how they do this, because, like, so KCD, it doesn't have, like, ray tracing or, like, whatever they use for global illumination. I'm curious what it is, but they have a light source here, right? You can see, like, these clouds. The front of those clouds are brighter than the rear, right? So, I wonder how they, because, like, let me rephrase this. The clouds in the sky here, in a lot of games, the clouds are just like a skybox, right? It's not like a physicalized thing or volumetric where you can illuminate one side, have shadows on the other. You think the clouds are volumetric? Okay. I was going to argue that I don't think they are, and I'm curious how they're doing it. That was where I was coming from. You could be right. I don't know what it is. My assumption, because the clouds do move in this game. There's lots of games where clouds are static. By the way, I hate games like that. I know why some games do that, because some games, it's not, like, necessary to the game itself, you know, like, because it's linear, or there's no reason to spend your time on that, because it's not like an open world game where you're, like, notice these things as much, right? But, does anyone know if they really truly are volumetric? Sometimes you can tell. I can't tell with these. I don't know if these are volumetric. You know, it might say in advanced graphics if there's, like, cloud section. I did turn down shadows to high to try to, like, preemptively, like, prevent a VRAM leak. I didn't want to really touch textures or resolution, obviously, so I figured that's okay. All right. So we're entering in from the northern part of Kuttenberg. We need to go talk to that lady who's currently sleeping in some house, but it seems like she likes to return to this dice table here. So if we're coming in right here, I think if I just, like, hug the wall and come all the way down here and, like, loop around, once I get here, I just pass the bathhouse and that will take me straight to the place. So that's sort of my plan. I'm trying to, like, learn the city. Like, I know some places how to get to them just fine, but other places I should probably learn how to get to them, like, the way that I probably would, like, let's say if in medieval times I had Google Maps. Like, I could whip out my Google Map, like my phone or something. And how would I get to a location? The easiest, you know? You would take a simple route. At least I would. Easy to follow, the least amount of turns, right? It says right there. Did it really say that and I didn't see it? I'm freaking blind as a bat, apparently. To be honest, I wasn't... Okay, you're right. I wasn't reading them all. So, like, I'll actually defend myself a little bit. I cycled through them, but I wasn't like reading them. My eyes were looking for clouds. When really I should have been looking for volumetric. So I stand corrected and I am still stupid. So double whammy right there. Right there. I'm just here to make you guys look smarter. So that's the kind of guy I am. taking my time here, like looking at stuff in the city and as the sun's coming up here where it's not, what's up, Rando? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Rando's betting red. Looks like he's landed on black. It's too bad. You just here for the gambling? Let me know if that delay is good too. Like when you see the wheel land on black, does the message come through after, and is it a big delay? I want it to be as small delay as possible, but I want to make sure that I compensate for you know, the fact that it's not as real time as I'm hosting it or whatever. As I'm P-Run says, now I'm curious if Witcher 3 clouds your volume measure, what causes that game, because that's the best weather skyback implementation ever. I agree with that tenfold. I also saw a I watched there's a YouTube streamer. I'm trying to remember his name. I just started following him, to be honest. And he makes a lot of videos about like open world, like survival games. So he does like a whole thing about what's the next best thing coming out, right? And he did one of Stalker Gamma, which is a mod, I think, for a Stalker game. It's supposed to be like a hardcore mod. I've never played it. Maybe you guys have heard of it. I've only played Call of Pripyat and the newer game Stalker 2. But that Stalker Gamma, the storms in that look pretty sweet too. Look pretty sweet. If you play that game, then maybe you know what I'm talking about. And you can back up what I'm saying. Not the Austin dude. It was I don't know if he maybe has that one about storms. I should probably Google that or search that on his YouTube page. But this guy is a guy who, like, I think he just does videos on like new survival games coming out, like indie games and, you know, all that. I don't know if I can read right now. It might be too dark. Let's see if I can. A message popped up at 4 seconds after the stream. Wait a second. What did I miss? Oh, you mean a message popped up 4 seconds after the wheel stopped? So your connection to me might be really good. When I was trying to time it out, I think it was Miller was telling me that he was seeing the chat message before the wheel actually stopped. And I was like, oh shit, I should probably account for someone whose connection to me is not, because like the chat is going to come through quicker. It's not going to be delayed at all, right? While the video obviously can be based on your home connection or, you know, whatever variable. In Witcher 3, I want to go back and replay that. P-Run says a mod pack for Anomaly, which is a standalone mod for Stalker, yeah. So Stalker Gamma is a mod pack for the game Stalker Anomaly? Is that what you're saying? Wheel lag's okay for me? Okay, cool. Why'd I pause it? Oh, I want to read a book. Let's see. Life in the Saddle. Master Studies 3. Most Faithful Friend. Some of these I gotta store. You know, I really hope, like, back at your blacksmith home, you can get a bookshelf and actually, like, collect your books and show them off like you could, like, in Skyrim. I feel like that's something that they should... I'm sure there's mods for it, but I'd prefer vanilla. This one's about music, apparently. I'm trying to see this picture. It doesn't show a guy playing an instrument. But maybe he's pointing at some, like, some chords there or something. Even something as beautiful, pure, and soulful as music can be spoiled if you focus on mathematics instead of singing and playing the lute. Okay. P-Run says, kinda. Anomaly is not a game, but a standalone mod. Okay. It's standalone because it uses a modded version of X-Ray, which is the engine the game runs on. So Gamma is like a collection of sub-mods for it. Okay. But have you played Gamma? I watched this guy play it. It looks pretty hardcore. The map looks massive, but the storms look really cool. You know, this is maybe a mistake burning off 2 hours here because that other mission's time. Let's hope this lady's here then when I get out of this book, not wake up. You know what I meant. She better be sitting over there at that dice table. God damn it. In every single society on this planet, everyone knows old people wake up early. Where the hell is she? What the fuck is she doing? She's over here getting like a morning beer or something.
Praise God.
I love soccer too. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm really far into it. I'm probably maybe 80% through it. Very far in that game right now. He's over there.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
I think this is my girl. Nope. She's not old enough. Where you at, widow?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, it's time to kill.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour.
Late
Come
hour?
back during the daytime.
Daytime? It's the damn
be with you.
morning. It's got us. Are you out of your mind? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I didn't see what happened, but I see a dead chicken and a live chicken.
Guten Tag.
I don't even know what I just saw. Everything's going crazy. You saw that, right? I just saw a chicken explode in front of me. What the fuck is going on? There's another dead chicken.
Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No.
What? I don't get it. Oh, she went upstairs now? How the hell did she get up the stairs? Oh, she probably went up stairs. Better not be in bed. Yeah. Gerda, we gotta go.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come
testing
back
my-
during the daytime. God be with you.
This duel might have to wait. Piran says, I have played Gamma. It was unstable as hell for me, but Anomaly itself looks nearly the same with a good reshade. Okay, that's cool. Rando says she's old, man. She gotta watch Murder, She Wrote and go to bed at 6. Hell yeah. Good old Murder, She Wrote. Well, I don't know what to do. I wanted to knock this out quick, but I think I'm gonna focus on the time mission now. I weren't lying. I gotta see this 1 second. Hold over here. This is crazy. I don't even get it. I don't get it. All right. This is weird. This is like Ping Inception. Oh. I didn't see what happened, but I see a dead chicken and a live chicken. Oh. It was like a chicken car accident. I didn't see what happened, but I see a dead chicken and a live chicken. That was weird. That was I don't even know what happened. Oh fuck. Anomaly is great, but I've not put too many hours into it. I think that's how the Black Plague started. Rest in peace. I mean, whatever. Shit.
Well, come to your senses yet.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
All right.
Greetings to you,
True.
friend.
Okay, we're gonna give up on the lady.
Would dare stand against the devil.
I'm assuming the duel's not timed, is it? Is the duel timed? Take part in the duel. Once I'm ready, I can go see the widow so we can finally set up for the duel. I have the weapon I need. I mean, we did agree upon it the next day, I guess, but I guess I can go whenever. Tench. I mean, she doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to go, right? Let's go over here and see if we can get the clothes. Let's do that. So if I leave this way, we want to go left, right, right.
What are you blabbering about, you?
What are you doing, you whistler? They don't like... Dude, my Pebbles wants to kill me. I had no control over Pebbles there. Pebbles, she just tried to take me into like that overhang back there, I think. This horse does not like me. So that's this direction here, and then we should go right. And then a right. And this should take us straight to the town. About time that horse uprising started, yeah. I mean, maybe. I feel like, though, I've turned a corner and I've been really nice to Pebbles lately, though. Apparently, this horse has got a great memory. I won't lie, I've said some mean things about this horse. Alright.
God be with you.
Yep.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Well, I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, though.
Come and take your pick.
I mean, I'm assuming it's not this lady. I can't even talk to this person here. Oh, yeah, I can't.
Quality goods, the finest wear.
I've been told I'm supposed to talk to the dude.
The finest wear.
This has got to be him, right? Or her.
What do you need?
Fuck.
I'll have a look at your wares.
This is not it. I stole the thing off of him, but I don't think he's here. Someone told me last stream I got to talk to the person.
Nothing to your...
So this thing is called obtain the king waiter's clothes. I have the certificate. I just need the damn clothes. He's supposed to be a tailor, right?
Liking, sir?
Does anyone know what's going on with this? P1 says I was AFK for a minute. If you asked something more about Stalker. Oh, I did not. I just yeah, I like Stalker 2 a lot. I don't know if I'd play one of those old games, but they look pretty cool. More traders, guard, priest, housemaid, lady, baker. Like, where is he?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Keeps telling me this thing's gonna start in a little bit, and I don't even know who. Sadler. God. I forget his name, but I'll recognize it. Oh, here he is.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost.
What's up, Av? How you doing?
I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You
You
impatient
must be
fella.
Fran to cool down.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job. I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king. I want to see the king with my own eyes. Don't worry about it. How much do you want? I feel like this one, I'm just getting the feeling from this brief interaction that this one might not work. I think I have to do the hard one.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there.
All right.
Only
Thanks for the
seem to
lurk.
have
Thanks for the lurk.
misplaced the confirmation that I'm qualified to serve His Majesty. But maybe the waiter's livery will be enough. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Take your pick.
All right. Report for duty.
Linen cap.
Success. Success. Piran says, I will say the gunplay feels really, really good in Anomaly. You know, that's what the guy said about the video I was watching. He said that Stalker Gamma's gunplay is actually surprisingly punchy, and it like just feels pretty satisfying.
Linen canvas.
Fine day for some fun.
All right, where do you think I need to enter at? Not that door, apparently. Over here. All right. Let's go put the outfit on. So we're gonna put it in this outfit section. We got the hat, we got the coat, and we got the pants. I'm gonna take off the gloves. Hey, looking dapper.
Anything you need.
Get a suitable weapon. Oh, it's for last will. Huh. I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's got the poops. He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's praying in the church, he's in the... Oh, shit. I don't remember if there's a backstory on this guy I should know about. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's tight. You're actually making me want to play it again talking about it. That's funny, P-Run. I enjoy, speaking of gun combat, I enjoy Stalker 2, like, quite a bit. The story, the world, the gunplay. Ever since they put out the updates to fix a lot of the issues they're having with the whatever it's called, A-Life 2.0 or whatever. Ooh. Was there a backstory on this guy that would lend some credence to one of these options that this guy would believe? I'm trying to remember. Should have... Shit. Because, like, if I say he's praying in the church and the guy likes to mess around all the time, then he's not going to believe that. He might just believe anything. But why would you give me all these options? Just to put flavor on the conversation? I'm going to guess. I mean, he's 6, maybe the most generic one. Let's go with he's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Shit. Let's just tell the truth.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Oh, dude. I just realized that motherfucker is gonna treat me like shit because because I'll have to follow all his commands. Av says no more time combos. Yes, there's time combos. There's a bunch where you only have a small window to make a choice. Just like KCD1, and probably the same cadence. It just keeps on disappearing my shoulder, and it's freaking me out. Isn't that weird? Whatever, I don't care. I understand everything.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
Yeah.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Cool. Plothole Henry's supposed to have served as a squire in KCD1, but you weren't allowed to without serving as a page first. He should know how to wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. You don't think he could have like jumped the ranks at all because of Martin or Radzig though? Pouring wine orders. A guest will order wine, either Tokaji white, monastery red. Okay. But calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one oh, for fuck's sake. Take the one that one of the guests wants to... That sentence reads poorly. I blame Warhorse for that. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine. Okay. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Quality of service. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. It looks like someone knocked over his glass there. That'd be kind of cool if there's like a risk to like knock over someone's glass. Once again, more odd how Henry's backstory is. Yes, he's a Nepo baby for sure. Yeah. Look at the wine.
Pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize, sir. Which one?
I'm saying that the bandits
He might have said that. Yes, I am deaf.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Sir?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Thank you, waiter.
Since you're a gunsmith.
Anybody else want some white
What
wine?
are you implying, Friedrich?
Anybody else?
All I'm saying is
Okay.
that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
like
is
some
that
monastery
your
wine.
stubborn heads
Refill my
do
cup,
not
boy.
realize what Schwierigkeit
Oh, that's Adam.
this is. The dry devil is
Sorry,
running
Adam.
free. There are
You don't get anybody.
Hauptrichter everywhere in the region.
That's not a good
we
idea,
have the
sir.
army
This is
bearing down,
unbelievable.
and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty
Tested early there.
helmets.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Where is Sigismund at? Oh, he's not here yet. He's probably sitting at that table.
That's a good
Herr
one.
König,
I fancy
his
some
army
Tokai.
will
Refill,
not
boy.
be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
apologize,
atop the
sir.
biggest
Which
silver
one?
heap in
Are
the
you
kingdom.
colorblind?
And we're supposed
Right.
to defend
Dude,
it
you
with
did not
troops?
say what you wanted, you motherfucker.
But where can
What
we
an
get
asshole.
the coin for better equipment?
We can always
my God.
confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
I can't grab the
Nicht
picture.
wahr?
We are more than familiar with the
Oh,
yellow
no, it's
state
bugged.
of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Hey,
Maybe
where's my
if he
wife?
waived some of the
I'm
taxes,
coming, you motherfucker.
The king fears that this town will
An
rise
asshole.
against him.
So,
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Anybody else?
You suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter
Anybody?
to wreak havoc all around.
This guy.
We can always ask
He might
the
fuck
king
with
to
me.
bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
I need it's just fucking intense. It was very it was a very you don't work, you don't eat way of life. Don't forget to kill the king while you can. Yeah, I know. They took my weapons.
We shall wait and
In fact, what do I have on me? Wow. Literally just the clothes. Oh my god, this is nerve-wracking. I have nothing.
see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same
Waiter,
thing?
get me white.
I'm sorry, sir.
So, the cleanliness of the
Orders from
city
above.
is not
This is unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city
Boy,
fall far short of covering
Boy.
all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hoppering.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it.
Poison the
Don't you
wine.
make a
Roll
mess there,
credits.
Understand?
Your bare hands up. Where can I find the goblet?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it. Understood?
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So
I don't
what?
know if I'm supposed to go
Going
up or
to the
down.
baths is neither a civic duty nor
Can't
a
leave
right.
here with the wine.
Have you
though.
forgotten the
damn it.
Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Wonder who figured out that problem in QA.
The Black Death had
Silver
nothing
goblet.
to do with the baths,
Stolen cup, right?
unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in
Silver
there.
might this be.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have
Mind where you go.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats.
It's the most
swamp,
focused I've been playing this
rubbish.
game.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I gotta do that
I
dog
got
under the
word
table.
that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Waiter, pour me
Gunslin
red wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Well, thank the Lord.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
red wine. What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
We're gonna stop trying to solve crimes, and we're just gonna become a
I heard there were several dead.
fucking waiter.
That's
Henry the
grossly
waiter.
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
Bet you
himself.
white wine's
while
next.
The king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Hey, waiter. Pour me some
Knows
Tokai.
what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Andreas,
Well,
but I
thank
wouldn't
the
brush it off so quickly.
That service
Why do I
thing.
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Kingdom Come Delivery.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Speaking of delivery, there's a game called
Those
Delivery
are
at All
strong
Costs, I
words,
think,
my friend.
that came out not too long
Nobody
ago. That's
said
kind of fun.
anything like that,
It's like
did
an
they?
arcade game,
Then
sort
why
of.
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Have anyone else played that?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want
Mind
this
where you're
young
going.
girl to any unpleasant sights.
You ran into
So
me.
Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but
Uh-oh.
also illegal.
I'm about to do a
If we
duel later
tolerate
today.
This, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Waiter,
to us.
get me
it's
what?
now run by the German Menhard.
Oh.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
Does he not recognize me? Oh, yeah, he knows I'm here. I'm so
You
stupid.
act like you've never been able to fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Go,
We're
go.
not some old
I don't want to
fishwives
see
in the
you
marketplace.
again.
So you will just leave
I
it be?
fucking left.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
Shit.
And that's that.
Refill, sir.
There are
Do you
more
think I come
pressing
to the
matters
council
to deal
just to
with.
guzzle wine?
More
Come
pressing
here.
than the open contempt
These
of the
guys are a
whole
bunch of
town
assholes.
garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Why?
Why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Ah, to hell with it.
Jesus
We'll never
Christ.
get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
How many have
That was
wings?
easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that a wing figure? Right there. Nope, that's a bird. I think it's 10. Because we got 1 there. 2, 3. 4, 5. By the way, this artwork's beautiful. 6. 7. 8. Ooh. 9, 10. 11, 12. There's 12. I don't see anything up there. Yeah, I think it's 12. And fuck, I hope I'm right. This dude's fucking testing me. I don't think the horse with the wings counts, right?
Beautiful.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh my god.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Whatever, that's fine.
That's
fine.
Dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime...
Where did he get 16 from, though? Guess on here, maybe? 1, 2 on the altar. There's 2 right there. So that gives me up to 14. So there's 2 that I missed. Which ones did I miss? I guess I didn't check the bottom very closely. Maybe there's something on the bottom here. I know it doesn't matter. This is principle. I thought I had this right. I mean, there are some winged animals. This guy's an asshole. He's just fucking with me. Pretty sure he's just fucking with me. Oh. I think I missed these. Look at that. There's 3 right there. Right? 1, 2, 3. I 100% missed these. Without a doubt. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Then we had 7, 8, 9, 10 right there. 11. We're not going to count the animal. 11, 12, 13. Oh, that dude lost his head. 13. We're not going to count this dude. It's not. And then 14, 15, 16. So 16 was the number I gave, which is right. And then he like made a joke about the animals. But the numbers after that were so fucking high. I think one of them was 32. And he's like, did you count the animals?
What view?
What a jackass.
Right under our noses. It's
Super
just the village
jackass.
with the monastery.
Hey,
and they are
waiter.
going to Mokarol mining
Pour me
city.
some monastery
Why can't
wine.
we build faster?
You just told him all to fuck
Hire
off.
more craftsmen.
Mind where you're
Start with
going.
night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Monastery wine. Here.
I get the feeling there's something
Sorry?
other than the welfare of
Rando
the city
says,
behind your
I just told them all to
complaints.
piss off because I was there to serve wine. The other guy, though, told me to do whatever they said, though. He said,
For instance,
make sure you do what
that
they said.
you'd like to have your own
Whatever they
altar
ask,
there.
he said.
So
Remember?
what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind
Wine.
mine.
I'd
A
like some white.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Boy,
Excuse me.
I want
You
some
wanted
white.
to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat
Oh, I
for the services
100%
our
spilled that on the
guild
table.
provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town
You
go
there,
to watch them
lad.
brawl.
A cup of red.
This
Don't you skip on me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
Bottle
the guards
of
raided
red.
and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had
This guy?
forgotten.
Sorry?
What do we have to discuss next?
Bottle of white.
Thank you, waiter.
Yeah, I kicked ass at that job, I think. Yeah, we could have poisoned him. We could have done it. We brought the poison. We stuck it in our little beanie cap.
telling you, something is being planned.
Got ads. Here, I'll pause it. We got ads for here. I'll type in here too, just in case. Ads. We'll wait. Big story moment. Exciting. Shit. Put some tunes on for those who are subbed. Yeah, so this is I like little mini games like this where you have to do like odd jobs. I kind of like that, and going back to Shenmue where you like drove the forklift. I don't know if anyone remembers playing Shenmue with the forklift. I always thought that was really cool to like. It's like a little side thing in the game where you kind of feel like you're like this lowly peon. You're just like doing this, this job, this like menial work or whatever. And obviously in this game, like you carry sacks sometimes, and you just do like basic shit. Here I'm pouring wine. Like it kind of like puts you in your place, makes you feel like there's bigger movers and shakers like in the world, and you're not doesn't centered around you. I think that's good when a game it makes you feel like it's not centered around you. I think that's always a good thing. Not that it's bad necessarily if you're like some all-powerful being or god or whatever. But I always find those like maybe less boring. Or sorry, more boring than if you're like just a cog in the wheel, I think that's why this game originally appealed to me, is that you're like this like son of a blacksmith, you're just like this nobody, and you got to like work your way up. Those games I think are a lot cooler. Rando says, I still have a laxative from another quest. It would have been cool if the game allowed spiking the wine. Yes, Rando, and that would have been hilarious. Av says, yes, that is what made the monastery quest in case you want. Exactly. That's a great point too. There's a lot of quests in the game that sort of had like that element to them that was just kind of like simple. Adding the timetable and rules made it perfect. Turns out you're just a nepo baby. Yeah, I got blue blood. What am I supposed to? It's not my fault. I got blue blood. But yeah, whether I have blue blood or not, like Henry comes from like humble beginnings, So you got to put like a little respect on that. That the fact that maybe he's got these problems or whatever, but at least like his core and his upbringing was not like you can tell a distinct difference between Henry and Hans, right? In terms of like their attitude. Not that Hans is not necessarily a bad person, but he definitely has like he's been privileged and he feels entitled. Although after the most recent mission, it does seem like he maybe has a little different perspective. Even if he's a baby he's got some claustrophobia that made that mission harder than it needed to be. Like a lot of people died for Hans. I hope he understands that. And his dad was a merc. Yeah. Oh shit. All right, I think we're back from ads. So this is a story mission right here, and I just in case anyone wanted to see it.
That's it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, this is cool. Gotta take a screenshot here, maybe if it looks cool. Look at Henry. Holy shit. Look at this ugly fuck. Oh my god. He might recognize me. Don't you point at me. This is intense. What if he wants red? What if he wants the medieval perm? Yeah, exactly. How's that guy not recognize him? Well, I guess clothing.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
The guy who brings the alcohol's got nothing to fear. That's funny.
Like this band of fives!
It'd be fun if you turn out we like this guy. We actually believe where he's coming from. That'd be a real, twist in the game. You think he did? I don't think he did. I think he just gave a look like, hey, you poured the king the wine. Now get the fuck out of here. I could be wrong. That's what I got out of it. I didn't think he didn't like furrow his brow or anything.
Dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Dude, Father Godwin's parents are still alive, or his dad is?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air?
I think I'm Father Godwin now, clearly.
What can I say?
So I'm kind of curious what's going to happen here.
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
All right. Also, for those who recall, the start of this game involved you in control of Godwin, right? I'm pretty sure the very, very beginning of this game, you were in control of Godwin. Hans gets shot like in the butt or something, and then it says like 2 weeks earlier or something like that. And now I'm in control of Father Godwin right now. I'm really curious if I'm not going to have Henry until after that part of the game plays out. You know what I'm saying? Like this is interesting what's going on right now. So we're all the way up here and oh yeah, remember I found this early in the game? Remember I came up here and I couldn't get inside here? And I was like walking around here? Okay, so they're all hanging out in Rabosh. And then Henry is all the way down here. Interesting. Also, is this not the beginning of the game right here? Oh my god. Are we coming round? Please don't tell me. I know it's spoilery, but I think that's what's happening right here. We're coming. I'm nervous now.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you.
Alright, let's go talk to got Samuel. We got this rabbi dude. We got... Who the hell is Hanushat? Oh, he's outside the room.
That sounds unpleasant.
There's that Brabant guy right there. Got some nobles. There's Ruthard. Let's talk to Ruthard. Aw.
I wouldn't wish that on my
Alehouse
worst
maid.
enemy.
Yeah, let's talk to this guy. Introduce yourself.
Good health to you, sir.
Oh, I introduced
I'm
myself.
Godwin,
I thought he was going
a
to tell
friend
him
of that
to
lad
introduce
you were
yourself.
right with,
I was like, that's
Henry.
kind of, it's interesting.
We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
When he says his title, he says like he's a, I can't speak French very well. The Chevalier Arezzo. I'm assuming Arezzo or whatever is like the house he's from, but what's that Chevalier mean? What does that word mean? Pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away.
Oh, a
we'd
knight?
hit it
Okay,
off.
okay. How did you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
By the way, I really like this French guy. I also like the fact that, like, you know how this game, how you have a lot of your main characters, your main NPCs that have very distinguished character faces, and then you have like a lot of that are like reused or like slightly altered or whatever. This guy, like, I don't think I've seen any other face in the game that looks like his, so it makes him already like an interesting character to interact with. Caballero in Spanish, which translates to horser, so mounted knight is my guess. Gotcha. It is clear you have never been to war. Here's the thing, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
You said you were a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my
This
greatest
guy's making me
deed,
want to go watch
then
Ratatouille.
that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
Which, by the way, is a
pleasant
great
fellow.
movie. How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
What's up, Joking? How you doing? let's get it. We're gonna get. We like this guy. He's got an interesting look to him. Although he looks like shit in my. He looked cooler in those cutscenes, did he not? Maybe I can wait for him to like kind of like turn a little bit. You like turn your head, like look back, like a smidge. Oh, there we go. He's got the little chin rub. Yeah, it looks like in the cutscene, like his model seemed like to be higher res or something. How you doing, Joking? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Halloween weekend. Hope you're doing enjoying your Saturday. So we got just nobles there.
Oh, I reckon she likes having a young buck like
more people. Yippity yap yap. Hey, there's Margrave Yops. Look at this guy. I'm kind of surprised he's just hanging out in the corner here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just playing some KCD. Have you ever played this game before, Joking? Joking's a fellow streamer.
Hit you up about that.
Not sure what game you're playing right now.
I know I definitely
now.
need at least a new avatar thing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll hit you up.
It's like Red Dead 2 right there.
LOL, what was 2 as LOL?
Phenomenal game.
What was 2 as? Yeah. You meant 2 ounce OZ
Elvin or something.
of liquor is what you meant, I think.
Got Noble here. More nobles. Conrad.
What else would you expect? It's a matter of
Bunch of guards.
and life or
Anna
death.
of Waldstein.
Warring against the king of
I don't know who you
Hungary
are,
is
but maybe we should take your picture. This is some blue blood here. You know what, Godwin, you're creeping her out maybe a little bit. This woman looks distinguished. Look at this little hat she's got on here. A little Judge Judy action here, maybe. This is another NPC that I don't think I've seen before in the game. She's just got that look to her here. Does she not? I think so. Godwin's creeping her out maybe a little bit. Godwin kind of looking down at her like, hey, what's going on? I'm a priest.
Quite a different matter than riding out with a company to attack.
Got more nobles. Got a rabbi here. I thought he told me to go talk to Radzig and Hanush. Did he not? Am I like... Am I losing my mind? Alright, let's go talk to this rabbi. We know Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Yeah, we know
have
that.
to come here, Sadie. Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
So he says he knew he was a priest. I'm assuming it's probably because of the beads on Father Godwin's belt. Does he have any other distinguishing marks on him that he would pick up on? Because that hat he's wearing is not like a hat that only priests wear, right? But are you here in business? Are you looking for friends? Are you trying to negotiate better terms?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen
I
a
don't
side.
want anybody else. What's up, Arrow? About you, I touch myself. I don't want. Hope you're doing well, Arrow. Rocket League. I could have guessed this would be your clip. Let's see what happens here. Whoa. Oh, you're playing fucking what's its face mode. Not chaos. What's it called? When that ball started moving weird there, I was like, what the hell's going on there? Waking up in the middle of the night, not being able to go back to sleep. Rumble. There's a mode in Rocket League called Chaos, right? Is that 4v4? Well, Arrow, maybe I can put you back to sleep. Right now, we're at a council meeting where I'm not even controlling the main character in the game right now. I'm controlling a priest and I'm talking to rabbis. So if you just watch for a little while, you might fall asleep.
The situation in
riveting
the town and the
conversation
kingdom is unsustainable.
Although Father Godwin's awesome right
The
there.
whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you have a good Halloween,
Did you
Arrow?
come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry?
Henry's not a hothead.
That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
You'd hit it off. To err is human. Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith
Holy shit.
by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
What?
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh.
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Martin gets around?
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Oh, wow.
Don't make hasty judgments.
Wow.
As far as I know, Martin
What a
didn't
twist.
have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Arrow says, "Hey man, I hope you know I appreciate everything you've done to help me with things for streaming your friendship. Also, hell yeah, man, cool. That was nice of you to say. Also, Halloween was all right. Not my holiday this year, so I went out with friends. That's fair. Oh, you mean not your holiday, meaning you didn't have the kids for this one. Okay, that's fair. I didn't know if you had people come into your house and you were like giving out candy and stuff. And with the Discord, I just want to ask that we get a chance to chat. Oh yeah, 100%, 100% Arrow. Good health. I better not drink. Good health.
Good health.
We know Godwin's gonna drink.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Okay, no unity here. No unity.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that's not good. They can't get on the same page.
Just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
Interesting.
From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Arrow says, really impressed with Tahihi. She has done super well. Hopefully we get more chances to hang out Discord with her and P-Tastic. Yeah, of course. Tahihi's awesome. P-Tastic's awesome. They're both fantastic. I'd like to get a night that we can all play a game together and grow closer. I agree with that. I know that I've had Peak installed and Human Fall Flat. We just got to get... I know Bussin just got his setup. I don't know if he told you that, Arrow. But Bussin moved into his new apartment finally. He's got fiber internet. So he's returning back to streaming because he had some things going on or whatnot. But he's got that all sorted out now with his setup. So it'd probably be good timing there to do like a community night. I don't have anything better to do. What is this about? I'm busy right now.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy.
I want to know who
I expect we can agree that
Godwin's
Jobst's
father is.
plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke him? He'll be scared. Yeah, I feel like if you... He's already got armies inside here. If you're going to wait into a military camp and have an army, that might be a bad idea. Eros is not going to lie. I feel super separate from everyone. This is kind of stuff I want to talk about. Yeah, we could talk off stream for sure. But no, I think there's a lot of people in the SGN community that, take breaks here and there. Like, Crony's only streamed a couple times. Mossy started streaming again. I don't know if you saw that. So hopefully everyone will get back in the rhythm of streaming and we can do more community things. What if we provoke him? Yeah, I think this is...
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp,
yeah,
it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
Exactly.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like Henry sneaking in and doing some clandestine, you know, secret spy missions and like fucking with their supplies and like weakening them from the inside. And then you plan like an attack or try to corner them. That'd be kind of cool if I get an option to do something like that. Era says I did. Oh, I did, like in you saw Mossy stream. Yeah, Mossy's awesome, so I hope she does that on the regular. I think with the winter coming, things should slow down, get brought back into house activities. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you seem like you've been a busy boy. Yeah, man, hope you get some sleep. Hope everything's going okay with your motorcycle, too, and with work. Why are you doing all this? You have an interesting way of thinking. Yeah, why are you doing all this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of yours.
Right here? Like in this like party? I'm supposed to get them? Ooh, okay. Yeah, why me? I don't care about the what it doesn't work. Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me more about these lords.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay. So basically you just have to convince him and then he's locked in.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, that makes sense.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like
I think that's the
this
one I
are
took
more
a picture of.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
All right. Scary, scary.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck.
I wonder if
before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Drink.
Success to our plans.
I wonder if Godwin's gonna have to sleep with Anna to get her on his side. That'd be interesting. All right. Who's up first?
Nobody has the likes of these.
Who's then? Hammond Alderman.
Not even
They're in the middle of a conversation.
Lord.
Looks like Anna's the first one. Let's try to get the girl. Get her first.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
I like her voice.
But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
I like this voice actress a lot. Something, she's got like a little airiness on her voice. How do you know about, you know a lot, my lady?
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Taught you that.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Hammond Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers
Oh my
for the
God.
ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh my god. Want me to rob an ally?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Hammond Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them. So
Maybe it's
he
in
won't
like his
even
chest
notice the
somewhere.
difference.
I don't want to like have to pickpocket him.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the
Perfect.
shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Cool,
But watch
cool.
yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. This is intense. Do I have lockpicks? I probably don't know. I probably don't need lockpicks, right? Because it's a saddlebag. Okay. So I think that's fine. Can I do that right quick? I don't know if I can leave this place and come back. Do I have a Savior Schnapps? I'm assuming I do have a Savior Schnapps. Okay. Let's, we're getting a little junkety. But we're going to take one now. Save the other one for... Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get downstairs? Let's see. The door over here. I don't know where this door goes. All right. Hopefully I can come back, keep talking to him. This game's awesome. Okay. Gotta be some stairs. There we go. Dude, I took the long way apparently. Took the long way. Isn't that a Cake song? Oh shit. This is gonna be hard. Maybe I should do it at nighttime?
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Oh, it's inside here or outside? Okay, I can't leave the facility.
Huh? What brings you here?
Hey, buddy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored? What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I'll just get something from the shed. What about a game of dice? What would the game of dice, I don't think I want to do that medium because he's only got 16 there.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Okay, so we get him out of there for the dice game.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
His back was to me. Shut up, servant. This is my home. I'm waiting for you. Oh, this is perfect.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father. Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
That makes 2 of us.
All right. That worked. Okay. That worked out pretty well. I do think that was a little stupid, though, that he was able to, like, immediately see me, even though his back was to me. Hello?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're
like her.
welcome. And now you're part of the
She's my new lady,
As
Stephanie.
agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
Oh my
Godwin.
god, I'm gonna get drunk.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
All right, I'm gonna have to drink a. I think if I drink a marigold, it'll help with this drunkenness a little bit, won't it? Because I'm getting a little toasty here. Do I have a drunk? Oh my god, my drunkenness is going up there, and I'm overeating. I believes Marigold. As a hangover that passes, though. Does anyone know if it will reduce my drunkenness, though? I don't know if it does. Well. Got +7 nourishment. Well, I guess we can find out. Alright. Go talk to this guy. He's in conversation, but I guess we can interrupt him, eh? I'm intoxicated, though. But you think that he can hold his own, right? This guy, I mean... Oh my god, the drunkenness is going up like crazy. This can't be good.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even
I should have rejected
but
those
you won't
drinks
believe
earlier.
it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to
Does
arrest
eating
my
fatty
guests
food
some
make you
more.
less drunk? You think that's a game mechanic?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just realized that this... Is this my dad? I don't feel tired, but maybe I am tired.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. Only
Because
interested in
Godwin's
wenches and
already so
booze.
old. How is his
I
dad
got
still
him a
alive?
place at the
It seems inconceivable to me.
to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
Maybe he's like
after the way
35.
you disgraced our whole family?
I feel like he's absolutely ruining my chance to convince this other guy.
I wouldn't say
What's up, Sasser?
Sasser's rating with 2 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Are you a fan of Kingdom Come? Howdy, howdy to you as well. Let's see if we got a clip here.
Be careful. Look, oh my god. What the fuck? I said, be careful.
Your partner died. What game is that?
Let's be honest. Was I supposed to expect that to happen?
Yes. Alligators in the water.
Oh, I think I know what that game. Oh, that's
Obviously.
Oh my god. I think I saw Bussin playing this game. What game was that? Yeah, Kingdom Come's awesome. I beat by the way, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I beat that on hardcore mode, and now I'm doing that or attempting to do that in Kingdom Come 2. I'm trying to 100% the whole game. So we're like, I feel like I'm about 75% through the game, maybe more. But right now, I don't know if you've played the second one here, but I'm in control of Father God. This is all new to me. This is my first playthrough, so I'm just kind of going through the motions here. But this right now, Father God, when he's drunk or he's getting drunk, which is not good. And I think I just met my father, which is not going well because I have to convince this guy that my father was talking to join like this cause. And my father just talked a bunch of shit about me. So, oh my god, good luck. I think I'm 50% through on regular difficulty. Hell yeah. There's nothing to be ashamed of that. Or not that there's any shame there, anyways. But I think this game, even on normal mode, is difficult. Hardcore, it does provide like you have more money sinks. Obviously, like things cost more. You get less money for selling things. You can't fast travel. You can't see yourself on the map. You have less UI indicators, right? So like in combat, you can't see like where your strikes are, where you're trying to block or whatever. So there's things like that in the game. I don't know. Maybe someone else here in chat can respond. I'm not positive if in Kingdom Come 2 on hardcore mode, if it makes combat more difficult. I assume it does. I assume it makes your opponent's strikes harder and your strikes not as powerful. But I'm not. I don't know if those are the same between both modes. But thank you again for the raid. And if you if I don't know if there's any spoilers here. If you feel like you're halfway through, there might be some spoilers here, so just keep that in mind.
A choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Damn.
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Lumpus.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I think I made some mistakes. Mistakes were made here. Let's try to get through this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
Oh my god.
Come to the outer courtyard.
Have to fight my brother?
We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Dude, my dad is a piece of
Make room
shit.
for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Oh shit. Piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Not bad for a priest.
A priest?
Enough.
Oh,
How
someone's a
will
big
do?
pussy, huh?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, dude.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric.
Dude, I'm drunk. Look how drunk he is.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults of Father
I didn't realize I was this drunk.
Aye.
He's stumbling.
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
Yeah, he's trying to suck up to his papa.
Only he'll never be satisfied.
Yeah.
And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old,
I should
fell
not
off
have
a
drinking
horse
this.
and
This
broke
is
my
a
leg.
mistake.
He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only
Got
3
ads
days.
in 5 minutes here.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now,
Nothing's
I have
changed.
a chance to put
Boozing
things
again.
to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
The outcome of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to
Oh,
Alder.
look at this. My brother's going to help me. He's going to
I
help
don't think
me.
you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me.
Oh, shit.
And tell me what it's all about.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I can't, you know what? I just met this guy, so I don't know how sincere he is. But I feel like in my state, maybe I gotta let, what's his name? I need to let Christopher take the wheel.
All right.
So hey, thank you for the follow.
Job's
Appreciate
plan,
it.
right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Aww. Brothers coming together. All right, so according to Rando, if I eat, I think it was Rando, doesn't eating fatty food make you less drunk? Maybe I should eat some of this pig. I can't just take some meat off the pig? Is there bacon back here? What we got here? We got some roasted piglet. Ooh, that looks like bacon. All right, let's go ahead and grab that bacon there. And I'll grab the piglet. Oh, well, let's grab more than one piece of that. All right. That should be good. So let's go ahead and knock this back. Fine smoked bacon, filling and pleasing. Our nourishment is pretty high though. We're at 110, so we were really stuffing ourselves. A piglet roasted on a spit. Fat helps when you get drunk. Dude, Rando, you weren't even lying. Rando, you were telling the truth. I thought you were just fucking with me. Fat helps when you get drunk. Oh man. Yeah. Let's eat all the piglet here. Because we're too drunk to get into these conversations. I'm looking like a glutton right now. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, you can't see the liquid come out there. What's this guy gonna do? You gonna poke at it? Or you're just gonna stand there? Hey, dog. Here, I'm gonna drop some bacon for the dog. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it's for you. No, don't worry. Don't worry, you can have it. He's a good boy. Yes, he's a good boy. All right. All right, we made the dog happy. We want to go up these stairs, I believe. We're going to eat another piece of piglet. We're going to be so... Like, our pants are going to pop. We're so nourished. Oh, shit. I think the other guy was downstairs. Whoopsie daisies. It's my first day. Maybe he's in here. Oh, now it's saying he's upstairs, maybe? Shit. On the wrong spot.
Burgers, patricians,
and Zishka. Oh, yeah, bot check. We want to talk to this guy. All right. All right, before we talk to him, we need to look at our drunkenness to make sure we're bringing that down. Oh, no, we have a hangover, and we're overeating. You have gorged too much food, and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. That's whatever. We have a splitting headache. Okay, so it looks like we got rid of the drunkenness. So now we can go back and have some more of that marigold here. See if the marigold can bring down that headache a little bit.
Line their pockets.
Rando says it'd be funny if the game makes you throw up if you... Dude, that sounds like a science experiment that we need to... Made Alishka. Hello.
You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Just doing some brooming here. Alishka. Alright, that's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. These windows I find so interesting. Obviously they have like thick walls, right? For, I guess, protection purposes. But like, do people like crawl up here to look out the window? Or is it just like to let air in? There's no shutters to close it. If it rains and the rain gets in here, it's gonna like roll down here and like roll in the house. They're very intriguing. All right, let's go ahead and I think I might turn those UI things back on because I feel like I keep like some of those things I'm gonna want to see, right? See how they're like. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn them back on. I've been turning them off just for shits and giggles. I like adaptive HUDs, but I feel like the game's not showing me the bottom potions. All right, let's try it.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you? Other people... I think... Is this the guy that I said earlier that as long as you can convince him, then he'll be loyal to you and loyal to what you're trying to do. So I feel like me trying to convince him with these other things isn't the answer. What he needs is what matters.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
It's fair.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want
She
her
better
to
be hot.
unhappy.
She better be... Well, okay. It's not all about looks. If she's got some wit and she's fine to look at, then maybe we can find a suitor. What about me? Liechtenstein's unmarried. What about me? How young is this person?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage
I thought
to
that was a
sire
joke. I
children,
thought that was like
you'd die
obvious I was
before you could
joking.
raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try.
Reputation lost. Okay, he's not a jokester. He doesn't like the jokes.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Fuck, he doesn't like anybody. Yuki wouldn't want to marry an old man. You're right. He's not a good choice. He's young, but not inexperienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I feel like Hans does not want to be tied down, like, at all.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
This isn't good. This is not good. Capon's like 30 now. Something's up with how the game thinks about age. Yeah. He might be younger. I don't know if he's 30. Av might know. I thought he was like 19 when the first game. Okay, those are all the guards. So Capon's probably upstairs, right? There he is. Ooh. I know I'm supposed to talk to Hanush, but we gotta talk to Hans about this.
I've got some good news. And some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married. Let's say never mind.
Actually, never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
No more drink.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
So, the reason why I didn't tell him is because we don't know what Hanush is going to say yet. Also, he was talking about those girls. Is Yitka here? Maybe I should get the look of her. Okay, this is a random bed, like in this big-ass room. Okay, we gotta find her. Hans is talking about there's no women. He's right, there are no women. They must be down here. Alright, which one's Yitka?
Take a look at that.
Servant Dasha. Christina of Nozitz. Matilda of Slawititz. Slawititz. I am butchering the fuck out of that. Elena of Divorce, okay. I like her dress. Look at that. Look at that shimmer on there. Do you see this? This looks awesome. I will say that KCD2 has got pretty good material. Like when things that are leather actually look like leather, and you can tell like different fabric types. So like that's cool. What's Hanush? It's a housemaid. Where the hell is Yitka at? Is she not here? Maybe she's not here. She's not back there. What are we doing? Okay, am I wrong? But I got the impression that she is here. That she's at this this event. But maybe she's not. All right, we're gonna talk to Hanush, I guess.
Have enough on my plate already.
Like my ward. Fuck it. I'm gonna show allegiance to Hans. Actually, I'm gonna tell him what's what. Although that guy did tell me. Okay, maybe I'll talk to Hanush, because if I tell him that might cause problems. Maybe Hanush is the one to decide. I thought that conversation starter where he says you're getting married, I feel like is not what I was hoping for. Like I was hoping for something like, okay, here's this plan, like warm him up to it before Hanush comes and says, guess what, you're getting, like I want to, you know, just trying to help him out, you know, but all right.
And happy.
An interesting idea.
Let's just do it.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon's going to get married. I've gained us an ally.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
It's a win-win situation. No, I think it's a catch. Hans really enjoys deploying that thing between his legs, and I feel like being like strung down to a woman is like not what he wants. So I don't think Hans is going to go for this.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Does he like it?
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe
Seems like he likes it.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you
I
could
didn't
make
think
me
you'd like
the
it.
abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
That would have been bad if I told him. Okay. I got it. Oh, I got to drink with him. I got to do it.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills.
Just hope I don't die from this or pass out. I still got some more of that pig, I think. 1 second. Let me just slam this pig in my mouth. What do we got here? Overeating, hungover, drunkenness. All right. I can talk to Radzik apparently. What's the mission say here? Get support. Yeah, we can go talk to him about the support. What's Radzik have to say?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What are your hopes for tonight's meeting? Your son's got a talent for trouble, doesn't he? Why didn't Divish of Talmberg come? We all know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Divish didn't come, but is he gonna come? Because if he comes, he'll bring Lady Stephanie with him. My first love.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Wonder what happened.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Who says that?
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Did they write that before they knew the DLC was coming out? Because I feel like it's come kind of like round circle here, where Henry is sort of honoring like his, you know, maybe not his blood father, but you know what I mean. His daddy, his real daddy.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I can't talk to Dry Devil, apparently. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if Godwin even knows him. I'd like to see what this lady looks like. These are just guards back here milling about. More guards, more guards. Can I talk to any of these lovely ladies? Cannot. Nope. She's just milling about. She's got cool looking hair. Look at that
Praise
hair.
the Lord.
Good day. Awesome. Okay. Let's go up here and was it this floor? I think it was. Yeah. I can talk to Jan. Some nobles.
We're trying to forge
nobles.
against our common enemy.
Guards. Okay. I'd like to talk to Yishka real quick. You look a little uncomfortable.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me.
Yishka's outfit looks awesome. Look at that.
Told me in the morning
cool.
how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
I don't know how much I should tell him.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for.
I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid.
That may be true.
Henry's
Once
not
he
here
finds out
now
he's getting
to
married.
pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Naked in the middle of a...
All right.
Sabuchek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservations.
Praise Jesus.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a
Oh my
drink.
God.
What do you say?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Bargain. All right. All right. More pig. Hunt with nourishment 141. Holy mother of all creation. We're keeping that drunkenness low. The hangover's going down. But we are filling our pie hole. We are filling it. Also, while I'm here, we got to check out Zhishka's digs. Let's go ahead and get some brightness back in here, though. We want to make sure we can see what's going on here. So we're just going to check these out a little bit. I kind of like the I don't know enough about medieval armor, I guess, but it's almost got like he has like this this coif that's built into like this chainmail. What would you call that? Henry. I have Henry that wears one too. But it's kind of cool. Like the coif is like down. That'd be cool if the game lets you do that more. Like take things down. Like because I know you with the ninja hood that I have. Like I have one of these ninja hoods. I guess he does too. Where like all of them are down, but like Henry can pull his up, but I can't pull it down. Like I feel like the game should let you decide how you want to make your character look in that regard. But I just like the. This is always. I think this is just in general like an interesting looking guy. Maybe because I sliced open his face earlier. Yeah, he's looking dapper, I would say. Godwin, looking kind of creepy. Classic Godwin.
Nice one.
He said nice one. Okay, this guy's creeping me out. Ooh, I wonder if there's some more marigolds, like somewhere that I can grab. Don't you think the game might put some places? Wow. Got apples, pretzels. Do we have like a marigold on the shelf somewhere? You know the game probably hid one somewhere. Knowing there's people like me getting hung over. And I want to treat my hangover. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Do you have a chest here that we can't open? Alright, I guess, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, I think we're okay. We've tried to tackle it decently. We'll see if there's anything on this bless you. It probably would be stealing though, I guess if I took it off the shelf though as well. This game does put things on the shelf from time to time, but it looks like we're not gonna get lucky there. Looks delicious. Alright. I think we gotta go talk to Liechtenstein, I'm guessing.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Look at Yops.
Other times,
Showing some
I would
growth.
celebrate hearing you admit a mistake,
Yeah.
Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I manage nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it
He
works
looked
out.
over at me.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe...
That was funny.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story.
Oh no,
could
no,
use a drink.
no more drinks.
So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Wonder if my brother came through.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I
Does
have
Hans know
also
yet?
changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh yeah.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Oh yeah.
And if that's not enough,
He
the
spilled his
houses
drink.
of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Shit. I guess I should have warned him. Oh no. So sorry, Hans. Look at that face. I'm so sorry, Hans.
Lords Kunstadt,
Dry Devil was so
Anush,
happy.
Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
That watermelon? Sorry, Hans. I'm so sorry, bud. He's not doing well. That was cool. That was fun. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City, oh, we're back to Henry. Pouring drinks. Look at Henry's just thinking about how he could just slam his freaking face into the table.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured
scared.
bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
The dude's like shaking. Is he
Find a
supposed to be
couple of
shaking in
wretches in a
fear, or
hole
is that a
somewhere.
bug?
Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Oh, no.
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect.
Gonna be a showdown.
He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Okay, this guy's an asshole.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Uh-oh.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh.
Let's hide behind him so he can't see me.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time.
What's up, Jack? How you doing? Hey, man. How have you liked the journey so far? Dude, love it. Love it. Have you, I'm assuming you've played this game. Have you played the first one? Because I beat the first game hardcore mode. This is my first playthrough of the second game, and I'm on hardcore mode as well. I'm trying to 100% it, so this is awesome. This story is great. I'm kind of curious how everything's going to end up. Right now, I'm hoping that Markvart does not recognize me.
Strike against them. We are glad.
But yeah, this game's awesome.
Here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
What do you want, King?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Hey, I grabbed the right one at least.
Year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies.
You want wine, buddy?
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
I want to take one of those chicken legs.
And we are no closer
I guess Markvart doesn't get one.
A few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the...
Yes. No, I tried the first one, but that was too clacky for me. Clacky? I don't know. I guess I don't know what you're going. It's janky. Is that what you meant to say? Here's the thing. Here's my opinion on the first game. The first game I'd put it. I would. So I'm a little. Yeah, Rando. That's Markvart from the first game. I put Kingdom Come 1 in my top 10 all time, and it does have some jank, 100%. But if you play the game now, all the DLCs available, all the HD texture packs and everything, the game looks nice. The story is fantastic. The DLC, most of the DLC is fantastic. All of the DLC is good. Some of it's fantastic. And it's still a really fun game. But yes, it does have a little jank. And hardcore mode was tough on it. KCD 2, I'd probably put in my top 5 all time. It is a better game. You can play KCD 2 without having played the first game, but I still feel like you're missing out on like this guy right here that I'm sitting across from. I just want to bash his head in. You know what I mean? And you probably, if you've only played the second game, you probably don't feel that way. How does the bald guy not know you? Henry fights him in the first game. No, so he fights him. He fights him one time, right? And then Teresa shows up. I'm trying to think now. No, that's not the same fight. Does he fight him up in the attic and he gets away? I don't kill, or is that a different guy? I am dressed funny, but let me think. Remember when Teresa comes and saves you? Is that Markvart there too? And then the fight that's up in like that old broken down church like attic, was that Markvart? Because I'm starting to like think, was there another character that I'm forgetting about? Because did I kill that guy up there? Okay, so the church. Henry Runt. Thank you, Skis. Jesus Christ, I was losing my mind. Runt, you are right. So Runt is the guy that you kill up in the church, and then Teresa saves you from Markvart, right? Or just Skis will know. Clearly, my memory is shit on this, but although I guess it wasn't as shit as I say it to be, because I wasn't convinced it was Markvart. I thought it was someone else, and that's Runt. Teresa saves you from Runt. So Teresa saves you from Runt, and then you kill Runt later, right? Inside the church. Oh, you're right, because the Teresa thing's like a flashback, right? Shit. Because you wake up in the bed, right? Yeah, so you never have a mano-y-mano with Markvart, but you do lock eyes with him. Not only do you lock eyes with him twice, right? On that battlefield. Don't you do it later when they come to the gates? When there's the siege or whatever, isn't he out there and you lock eyes? He sees you twice. Maybe he should remember you, but I don't know. You're dressed like when you dress someone a certain way. sometimes it goes over your head that this person, you know them from before. Jack says, thanks for that. I do have it, so maybe I'll give it another try. The first one, I mean, yeah, it's the best thing I can tell you is, like, the first game, like, you were truly son of a blacksmith. You come from nothing. You have to work your way up. You have to learn how to read in the first game, by the way. And it is a journey. And I would say whatever jank you think the game has, it's worth dealing with it to maybe come back to this game, the second game, and have that perspective, I think. But I think both games are great. But I do think KC2 is better just because it's more polished. Obviously, more people worked on it. They had more time to work on it. They had more resources. So overall, it feels more cohesive. The combat feels a little bit like the first game, the combat, you would get stun locked a lot, which is an annoyance of mine. This game, that's only happened to me, like, I think actually once. Well, it happened often in the first game, and it was annoying as shit.
That a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
We're getting some information here.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment.
Bottle of red.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take.
I hope I'm like dreading he's gonna be like,
and
I recognize you from somewhere.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Damn, he's pounding that red. I could have poisoned this and killed him.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Want some wine? Some bitch.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
There you go.
First, you need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rapport.
Oh shit.
Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard.
Dude, so it is going to be the beginning of the game.
Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Thought he was done.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is.
Bottle of red.
If Rapport falls,
Bottle of white.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
What's he talking about?
To
A weapon?
bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us?
Oh, fuck.
So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I mean, I have to.
To victory, sire.
To today's. And those of the future.
Gotta be a good spy. Gotta be a good spy. Can't let on. Later that evening at Robarsh Fortress. So if that guy's coming to this fortress, this is the beginning of the game, right? This has got to be. That's beautiful right there. Should have took a screenshot. Missed my chance. Did I just fart? I think he farted. Celebrate. Shout. Sing. Busty Maiden.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
So my dude is toasted here. We got drunkenness. We got some overeating. Let's go ahead and eat some more of that pig. We got 2 pieces left. Let's just plow down both of those.
Drunk at the French.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Connoisseur like you knows what's good. Yeah, I'll be nice to him.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Jack. Appreciate that.
This wine would perhaps be suited
Put out
to the
shorts
infirmary,
there and basically just
where it
VODs
would
of my
suffice
stream for my own archive
cleaning
purposes, I
wood
guess.
and
Or
easing
anyone who
vein.
wants to,
For that,
you know,
the taste is
peruse,
of
you
little
know.
consequence. Give me a
All right. Celebrate with the guests. Liechtenstein. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you
I kinda
to
like
our
this guy.
joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Little? Maybe.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Thank baby Jesus.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something
No.
wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening.
Come again?
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
Okay.
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I'll do this if I can find some more pig. Roasted chicken leg. There's some cheese. There's a whole pig there. Let me just like take a big bite out of him. Is Hans here? I think Hans is gonna cry if I can find him. Is that a pretzel right there? Whoa, this is like really dizzying. Whoa. He's squeezing out some parts.
I thought your Alishka was brown.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Maybe an old pinch person.
Alright, maybe downstairs there's more, maybe there's more, pig down there. Oh my god, stairs. That'd be cool if you, like, stumble and, like, grab onto the rail when you're drunk. How immersive would that be? That'd be awesome. No! No! Slice some more pig! Oh no! Oh no! Copper plate. It's so dark. I don't have a torch. There's this fruit right there. There's got to be pig somewhere else, right?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I am
Pig?
far too old for some.
Ooh, there's some bacon there.
sentimental courtship.
Smoked sausage. Can I grab the bacon?
amusing.
I'll grab the. Oh, it says steel.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship.
Oh, that's the girl
But
I
I'd
like.
rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your.
I kind of liked her. I like those sophisticated like ladies.
You're wrong. In a battle,
Oh, this isn't good.
depends on your steed.
This is not good. I should have given that dog that bacon. Well, fuck. I think we're SOL on this. I think we can't get our hands on any more pig for some reason. Okay, so we think that there's okay, I think I know where to go actually. It's where is it? There's those stairs that went down, right? To the cellar. I don't remember where they're at though. I'm so lost right now. Oh, excuse me. Where did I go to get to that cellar? Oh yeah, I was inside. It was on this floor, right? It's downstairs there. But let me see if there's
Maybe I should add some spices.
spices. Can I eat some? Maybe. Can I talk? Ooh.
Good day. What would you like?
Pig.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble
that's
lords
okay.
accustomed
Fair
to all
enough.
kinds
Dumb
of
question.
debauchery.
Dumb question. Food was. Oh yes, let's be nice.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before
Yeah,
her.
I know. These parts
God
are
bless
great.
them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name.
Aw.
I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all. I would never forget you. That one's hard. Let's go with the medium one. Ooh. Ooh. But maybe. Oh, we're drunk though. We can't spit good game when we're drunk. Let's go for the easy one.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all.
Success.
The years have been kind to you.
Aww. There might be something here. How about reminiscing about the old days? I mean, wake up. Godwin, stay with me, buddy. We gotta try it. 16's good enough.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And
roll the dice.
Reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing
Fail.
girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
I mean, we had to try it, right? Oh, shit. Maybe if I had the right potions or something. Okay, it was worth a shot. You old Godwin, you old dog, you. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs.
Even better.
All right, we're assuming it's down here. jugs here. It's not those jugs. It's not the jugs that that Godwin was looking for either, apparently. Got... Does fruit... Do you think fruit helps you with... Probably not. But why would they put it here? You know what I'm saying? Here, I can barely grab it because I'm wobbling around so much. Let's see. I grabbed a pear. I thought I grabbed a pear. What the fuck did I grab? I don't know what I grabbed. Oh, we have books. Oh, they're just lore books. Okay. Well, shit, man. Guess we can eat some of the smoked cheese. You're stuffed. Okay, we can't even eat it. We're so stuffed up. Where's this wine at? I assumed it'd be down here. Isn't this like a fridge? It's like a cellar. But we ain't finding shit. We got barrels. We can drink wine, but should be a mistake. Oh, take the white. Okay. Oh shit. There's a red and a white. What did he ask for? I was not paying close enough attention. Find a jug of wine. He doesn't specify. What do you guys think? Godwin had no choice but to start searching for jugs of his father's best wine. Godwin spoke to Baron Brabant about winemaking traditions of the Bohemian lands and Brabant's own homeland. Shit. I do not recall which one he said he preferred. I mean, isn't red probably better, though?
The red'll be good, I hope.
Oh, that didn't sound confident. We take the white. Oh, not that. We are so intoxicated.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I'm gonna go with the red, I think.
When it comes to wine, red it is. Christ's blood wasn't white.
Zing. Alright, just...
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
It is pretty muscular.
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh no, I know what this is. Oh no.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh no. Oh no. That is terrifying. Oh my god.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
We're about to get ourselves a red wedding here. Oh my god,
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
holy shit. OMG. Holy shit, indeed. It does look familiar. I don't know if I got this. I'm drunk.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
I'm gonna overpower him through pure will.
You got him!
Protect your brother. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh my god. I might have to reload that.
Bleeding like stuff,
Maybe it's good if we die. bitch.
But he's still standing. Pray, you bastard.
No way.
Show what you're made of.
Got him. Right, we're bleeding, we're bleeding, we're bleeding. Can I patch myself up mid-battle? I can't. I didn't save my brother.
Come to me, someone. Hey, that one's hot.
Oh, I thought that guy was dead. Hey, Zhishka, what are we doing? Boris, you're breaking on me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I die? I didn't save my brother. I feel so bad. I was not expecting that sequence right there. Oh my god, I didn't save Christopher though. I didn't even know where he was at. I feel so bad about that. My own brother's dead. Should I reload it? Oh shit.
Quick.
Am I even wearing my right gear? Oh shit, I am not. You can't switch outfits in combat. Then what the fuck are we doing here? Fucking serious? I can't switch. I guess I had an opportunity to do that and I failed. Well. Alright. Fucking fight a man without any armor on, you motherfucker. Come on, I'm stabbing him in the back so many times. Come on. Come on.
Bash him on the head.
Come on.
See, you shit. You know that. Bash him on the head.
One down. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, pommel strike him there in the back of the head. I don't know if you guys saw that. Someone hit me.
But he's still standing. Come on.
They're just fist fighting him there. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit.
That
I don't
was
think I blinked that whole fucking time.
close shave.
A little too close.
Dude, Christopher died. I'm
My
so
eyes
sad about
deceive me.
Christopher. I didn't save him.
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
I don't think I blinked at
You
all
turned
during
up
that
at
entire
just the
sequence,
right
man.
moment.
My eyes are just like
Is everyone
watery,
alright?
staring.
Some are, some aren't.
I've got no armor.
They
I was
captured Oda and
paranoid.
Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that.
Yeah, they
I'm
did.
sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Holy shit. Did you see him die? It said that he went down. It showed a an X on the screen that I failed to save him. I missed a comment to check my armor. That would have been important. I gotta fight as a waiter now, apparently. I was too late to change my armor. Kill them with really bad service. Av says you're a proper noble now, taking out a brother to keep your inheritance. Oh, fuck. Unintentionally. I was too overwhelmed by the battle that I didn't even, like... I think it was prompting me to go look at my brother to save him. I fucked up. I like, want to restart it. I feel so bad. Bro, these soldiers ain't going to Valhalla after dying to a barista. Jack says that was beautiful. Great shot. Hey, thank you. And I'm drunken barista, no less, for sure. Maybe his brother was doomed to die no matter what. Maybe I could not have saved his life.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce.
We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play
Was,
dead for a
was
while.
Hans fighting in this battle here?
Be so kind.
I don't know if I saw him.
And don't speak of the dead.
Sorry, Godwin.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be.
Yeah, that was mean.
He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
Rest in peace. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Yep.
God grant him eternal life.
Praise Jesus.
Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Oh my god. That was nuts. It's good you look genuinely sad at his funeral. Thanks, Av. You can check if he lives. Oh shit, he can live. Oh, he can? Oh man. Should I let's be honest. I understand I should accept what happened. I get that. I agree with that. I'm not like disagreeing with that. But with that said, I didn't really know I was supposed to protect him because I wasn't paying attention. Because I was too overwhelmed with I was just grabbing a bottle of wine to like celebrate with everyone. I did not know that scene. I was very like immersed in that scene there, if you couldn't tell. And I didn't notice that it said to go watch his brother. If I saw that, I would have immediately gone there to protect him. He got beat up bad on my playthrough, but he lived. I'm just gonna accept it. I fucked up. I'll accept it. Only wanted Odorin. Mark Fart even bragged about it. I knew, but I couldn't do anything about it. I mean, that's true. They only wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Yeah, we're not going to give up. What do we do?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Holy shit. The Jews of Kuttenberg are in danger. Can I do anything?
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish...
I like how I'm talking to them in this barista outfit.
He ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Okay, let's change your armor now. Now that we're not in battle, let's go ahead and put on the right armor. Would have been a little less intense there if I had this on.
If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher meanwhile.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
How close was I to saving him?
I don't know. I thought
He was over here the whole time? What? Christopher is not up there? Dawn of Liechtenstein. It's a guard. Would it be bad if I start checking these pockets? Oh, there's Hans.
What are we going to do?
Oh shit. Oh my god, they're lining up bodies.
What if,
I missed
what if
this.
more of them come and kill us too?
No! Anna!
Don't cry. For now, we're alive. We'll wait and see what comes.
Could what? This is not the. Okay. Okay.
Such a bloodbath.
Not the time though, Mutt.
They're animals.
Animals my arse.
Oh fucking hell! Everything's. This is not good. I mean, might as well make a buck though. This is not good at all.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse.
So maybe don't loot the guards. I guess we'll loot the attackers only. Let's see what do we got here. Yeah, we'll take that. Yep. We're gonna have to drop some of this stuff. Some of it weighs a little too much. We'll take those walnuts though. Acelard. I'm just gonna grab stuff that makes the most sense, I guess. They're repeating a lot of dialogue over there. Raven's Beak. That reminds me of KCD1. That was my go-to weapon in KCD1, the old Raven's Beak. 14 pounds is quite a lot. I'm gonna have to drop some shit here in a second. Dueling oh my god. Hell yeah. Doppelganger, baby.
At least it was over quick. Though you almost took dinner from nothing.
That was quite the bloodbath, though, indeed. Von Berghoff, man. Sound like Hans talking there. Well, that's just, that's really disappointing. I thought that was going to be the mission where the game starts, where it's, where Hans get hurts or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to move stuff to my horse before I, drop anything. I should have some space. I think I checked that bot. Ooh, man, this guy. I don't want to just grab everything. I'm just going to grab the stuff that... Looked like he was actually moving the body there for a second, but maybe that was just me, seeing things that... Yeah, look, he's moving the body. Look at that. Has that always happened in the game? I'm just now noticing that... Watch, he'll do it again. I mean, see? As he checks the... Oh, there's some dice here. Is there any specialty die? Looks like just regular die there.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway. Didn't even spare the animals. My Tempest lost his life too. We put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and its tail on fire.
Check something really quick. Got these like raccoons on my back deck that some of you have heard me complain about, but they haven't really set off the cameras in quite some time. So when the camera goes off now, I gotta. It's a raccoon there. And that looks like a raccoon. Cool. Oh, guess I should take the money. Oh. I'm stressed out a little bit about that just because, like, I feel for Godwin, but I do think that's, you know, sacrifice and, like, people sometimes die, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Trying to mentally accept what happened there. Hey, stop bumping into me. What is she doing? Oh, trying to put out the fire? Okay. Respect. Respect. Alright, I think I've checked pretty much all the bodies. I feel like I've taken enough of this shit. Hopefully Pebbles can carry most of this. Some decent items in there. Okay. Alright. Your horse can't carry anymore. Oh, fucking Christ. That's hilarious. That's some funny shit right there. Well. What are we gonna do? We need a drop. Okay, let's think this through. Yeah, let's think this through. Do I have any armor that weighs a lot on my horse that's just not worth a lot? So, answer to that, I mean, that's 11.93. I mean, answer to that's no. It appears. Most of the stuff on here looks like it's, you know, worth a pretty penny. I should have stored this stuff. Wait a second. There's a bed here. There might be a chest here in this house. Let me look for that bed. I can't remember where the bed was at though. I was walking around here earlier and a bed icon popped up. Actually, you know what? There probably was a bed icon because this is Godwin's estate, right? Like his family estate. Maybe that's why it popped up. Or maybe there was a possibility I could take someone to bed. But these bastards, man. That took me by surprise. All of that. That took me by absolute surprise. Oh shit.
You need not. I expect the king will soon order someone to do it.
Poor young Christopher. His whole life can live with you forever. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Saints of God, come to his aid. Come to meet
damn, man.
Angels of the Lord.
Godwin, I'm so sorry,
Receive his
Godwin.
soul and present him to God the Most High. May Christ, who called you, take you to himself. May angels lead you to Abraham's side. O powerful and merciful God,
I commend to you my brother Christopher, your servant. In your mercy and love, blot out the sins he has committed through human weakness. In this world he has died. Let him live with you forever. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Saints of God, come to his aid.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm gonna make some decisions here. I'm wondering though, like if I talk to these people, sometimes the game will fast travel you to your next location. Maybe I'll get lucky. Because hardcore mode, I can't fast travel, right? But maybe the game will take me to a place where there's a bed nearby. That's what I'm gonna hope for.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
I don't have time for this right now. I mean, are you sure? It seems like a fair question.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
It's like genocide or something?
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Okay.
I wish I were back at the sword.
Okay. We need to offload some of this shit onto the horse for sure.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they...
Alright, let's figure this out. Ooh, we got a body. Lady's necklace. Let's just grab more stuff for the pile. Let's grab more for the pile. Okay. Oh, how much that knight axe was? Oh. Okay. Let's think about this. It's organized by weight. There's got to be some shit that I should drop. The swords don't weigh much. They're worth a decent amount, but I could drop them if need be, okay? Those are worth great monies. Great monies indeed. It's going to be down here where we can make some ground. Okay, this helmet, drop it. Let's make good decisions here. It's tough to make decisions here. Drop. 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 All right. Okay. Wearing all the heavy armor, so that's fair. I do have this one, 324. It's 19 pounds. Drop. Drop. Okay. Mobile's plates, 14 pounds for 1,000 there. Yes, I guess we'll have to drop it. Okay. Maybe we can lose some weight by repairing some of this shit. Okay. You don't have enough resources? Oh, you're right, I don't. Cobblers. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Tailor's kits. Okay. Oh, that's not even all my die. I have so many. There's a bunch of dice that I've collected. That some of these I need to put in a chest. I only like to keep the die on me that I use. We got these hides. Okay. I don't even know why I have a brocade on me. You won't believe it, but brocade and broccoli have a common basis in the Latin word brachus, pointed. Why? Nobody really knows. Drop. I have that astrolabe. I think that was from a mission. Maybe. Bunch of stuff worth money. I could probably put this stuff on the horse, I'm guessing. Oh, horse really can't care anything else. Holy shnikes. Alright. Hey. Sorry, Mutt. Sorry, buddy. We're just gonna... You know what? You know what? We're just gonna fucking deal. That's what we're gonna do. We'll deal. It's all good.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Don't fuck with your barista. On all its surprise, even the king. No one could have seen it coming, not even you. Yep.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Oderin, Anna of Volstein, and several other
Why would they kill Anna?
are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them, yep.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
From Hans, who's whining
When I
about
drink too
going
much
through a
wine,
secret
I get
passageway.
overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Please fast forward me there. Okay.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
Yeah.
I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But,
Yeah.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Ooh. That might not be a good idea.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
We already lost Christopher. We're about to lose Liechtenstein. Mount up. Skyrim PTSD. Does it show me holding my torch in the wagon? I can't, it won't let me move the camera around. I'm like stuck on the... I want to break free. It won't let me get out. It won't let me break free. It looks like I have the magic torch. The magic torch that's just floating. Those raccoons, man. I gotta do something about that. I keep putting it off.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
I kind of wanted to keep talking. I was just trying to... Thought it'd go faster as we were talking along the way, I guess. But this is good. This is what I wanted. Because I'm assuming, hopefully, I can still sell stuff in Gutenberg. Like, I don't know if, like, the city, the town's going to be, like, shut down. Like, trade's going to be shut down. Man, I hope not. We'll see how this goes. But this is what I was hoping for, is to, my pockets are loaded. Oh, we're going to be just outside the town here. Okay.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
All right.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
I want to break free.
As punishment for our many sins.
Sins? You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just...
I don't know if I've gone into this secret path, this particular one right here. Because I've gone into the secret one that's right here. Obviously that one. There's another one that's maybe it's just those two. There's that one there. I don't know if I've entered in through the one up here before. That's kind of cool. I didn't know it was there the whole time. Right under my nose.
Lumbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
This is intense. You know what? While we're here, we really should think about... Can I increase my strength? Let's see what we got here. Blunt damage, shield blocks. That doesn't help me. I guess we'll sit on those for now. Agility. Fall damage, piercing of all melee weapons. Sure. Vitality. Creative soul. We don't care. Revenant. Gradually regenerate. I don't like boosts like that. Speech. Let's see. Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. How? You have followed the advice of seasoned hustlers diligently for a long time and have risen among their ranks. The days of fearing being caught while filling your purse are behind you. Ladies man, when dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus in all skill checks. Adept at mystic arts, you buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, alchemy-related items at 10%. Sure, why not? We might want to make some money doing that here soon. Let's see. We got scholarship. We've been putting some. We only read a couple books before, but it looks like it has gone up. We were trying to test out that. We're not going to do explorer because we don't like that one either. I think that one's bullshit. You shouldn't be allowed to do that in hardcore mode, in my opinion. Sure, I guess I'll do that. Stealth. Escape artist. People forget the crimes. Natural camouflage. We don't want that one. If someone's unsuccessful in search, they keep up a little bit sooner. Okay. And then forget the crimes. Escape artist 2. Ordinary man. Sure, we'll do that one. And ordinary man. Sure. All right. Thievery. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Wait a second. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Oh, it won't say that it's a crime. Okay. Still, be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Okay. I get what you mean. Mischief Artist. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and a +3 bonus in stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. Okay, so basically, subsequent things will be helpful. Thief's Eyes. Master Thief one sounds pretty good. Time saver, if anything. Swords. Whirlwind's short sword. I don't. So we don't use sabers, and we don't use hunting swords, so we don't want to waste our boost there. We're going to save those two in case we unlock something better. All right. I mean, I guess if we get into a little ruckus here, I think there might be a potion I can take to give me more strength if I have that Artemisia. I think that's what it is. Artemisia, right? Is for strength. And it looks like I used the last one. Great. Here we go. Strong Artemisia. Increases strength by 4 and block. Okay, so that's not going to get us to 568, but it'll at least help us a little bit. And I can probably take a stamina potion. Actually, let's go ahead and put this in our pocket. So we'll put our Artemisia there. We already have the Marigold there. What's the one for stamina? Strong Buck's Blood. Do we have a Henry's for any of these? No? Okay. Strength raises carry limit. It does. So, but it's not going to get to the 560. So I'll mitigate it as much as I can, and I'll take the Buck's Blood to try to compensate, because I'm assuming when you're encumbered, doesn't that fuck with your stamina regeneration? Let's read it real quick. You're carrying too much. Your maximum speed is lowered. Offload some blah blah blah. You can't run and you walk slower. In combat, your attacks are and your dodges are slower. Attacks cost more stamina. So I'll try to mitigate as much as I can until we can offload this shit. It'd be nice to go. What's happening?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern.
I think I have a house there.
All the secret documents and wait for us.
I have a bed there.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
All right, cool. So if we're going to King Solomon,
hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I have a bed there.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern, and if they fall into Sigismund's hands,
so hopefully I can offload there.
Other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Okay.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I do hear someone up there.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Wait, what? Oh. My bad. Maybe... Okay, I guess I'll put the sword away if I can choke someone out or like knife. Oh, shit. Moses. I think we know this guy. Can't pass up an opportunity to check someone's pockets, huh? Okay. Something wrong with me. Alright. Oh, holster it. We're gonna try to choke him out.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
I can't stealth kill him? Why can't I stealth kill him? There's someone over here too. Oh! My dagger! Oh, for fuck's sake. Get a life. Sorry about that. I just realized my dagger, for some reason, wasn't equipped. I don't understand why, but... Oh, no. Can't let a pancake go to waste, though, right? Okay. Okay, so right here... That scared me. Okay, so I'll keep my sword out, but where it makes sense, I'll put it away to choke people out.
How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oh, or kill one of them, I guess. Oh shit. Alright, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Bitch. Well, fuck with Henry. I like how these guys have rosaries on them. These are like men of God or something. Like, fuck off. I need to find my, that chest. Take that pear. Wait a second. I don't have a room here, do I? The King's Tavern. So, okay, wait a second. Let's stop for a second. Is my location right now? I'm back here, right? So the King's Tavern, I don't have a room here. I, for some reason, thought I was at the Emperor Charles Tavern. Okay. Big confusion there. Let's test out the lockpick. It does work immediately. How nice. How nice indeed. Does it work on mediums? Not on mediums. Okay. I'm supposed to be looking for documents, right? And they were up here looking for documents. Shit. No documents. No documents. So we can bust a torch out. He didn't find any documents. No documents. Oh, Jacob. Rest in peace, Jacob. Ooh, horseman's pick. That weighs a lot, though. I'll take his keys, I suppose. Okay. This guy probably didn't find anything, right? Maybe they're back here. Nope. John is looking for the documents. Wait. So what was my task? Wait for Samuel outside. Okay. So I was just supposed to dispatch the people in here, the noise, just to make it safe, essentially. Just go. Oh man. That says rob. It's like the dude's dead. I'm not robbing him. I mean, I guess I am. Okay, I take it back. I apologize. I'm 100% robbing him. But what are you gonna do? I'll take those 3 groschen. Alright. That door cannot be opened. So we'll move up here. We have cleared that out. Okay. We've cleared out the men here. I don't believe there's anything up here. Looks like I can't even get up there. Alright, so that's fine. Nothing to see there. Okay, so we have a door here. Oh yeah, this is that one dude's room, right? This was Samuel's room. Well, I mean, you gotta see what he's got here. I mean, he's never gonna be here again, right? Right. I guess he might come here and check his. I mean, look at that sweet spot is really tough. I might not be able to get this. Oh baby, we got it. That was tough. Bagels, cooked chicken, Jewish bread. Ooh, we got some potions here. I'll take those schnapsy poos there. I guess I'll take both of those. Might as well, right? I'll take the dye. Ooh, we'll take those. Ooh, this is great. He'll never know about it. And I'll take. Yeah, I'll leave him 4 chickens. I'll just take 2 of them. We got a book here, Master Studies. I think I already have that book, but yeah, we got to prioritize things, right? We might want that book. At the very least, we can sell it later. These potions. Lullaby, yeah. Lullaby indeed. Alright, let's get the sword back out. Alright. I think we did good.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for. So we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself.
No, you can't. He's going
now
down.
Go. God be with you.
Follow Samuel. Oh shit. Okay. Guess I'll draw my sword.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must
Dude, this is
have
crazy.
hit me.
What's going on here?
We have to get to the shul fast.
Oh, look at that.
Can you walk?
That was cool.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Hey, Doc. Oh, so I bet you some shit's gonna go down here. Over here? Oh no, what's going on?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
Batman. Sorry. I apologize. Oh shit. Okay. This is okay. Opportunity to drop bombshell on Martin's son. A lot of stuff going on right now. Might be a lot to handle. Maybe we should wait for Maury to talk it over. But I'm a friend of Samuel's. I mean, that's fair. But we can't pass it up, right?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
So close for a Maury moment.
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we
He's
will talk when
about
you're
to
safe.
die.
Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Sam's going down. This is gonna be my new mother. I better pull my sword out.
They're shooting at us.
They are?
From the ramparts. Get rid of them.
Get rid of the ramparts. What? Oh shit. Ow. She wasn't lying. You hit a movie target, can you? Alright. Oh, I was just about to hit him and I got hit.
We have to keep going.
Where's he going? Where'd she go? I totally lost her. Oh my god, she's booking it. Dude, we definitely got to take those potions. I know I put them in my pouch, but I feel like I'm wasting time if I don't come in here and take them. Jack says, by the way, I'm from Finland, so don't mind oh no, I don't mind them at all. I think it's awesome that you could speak more than one language. I wish that I could. I went when I was in high school, I shouldn't say learned. I could speak some French, Spanish, and German. I have forgotten all of it. Except for maybe some French. I think I remember some of the French. So I don't mind at all. Buck's blood. So we forgot to take these. So let's go ahead and take that one right quick. Let's go ahead and take, what was the other one called? Artemisia. Then we just got hit by some arrows, but it didn't do any damage to us. Okay, that might help us a little bit. I don't know where the fuck she went. She was like booking it. So I'm just going to like pretend oh, there she is. Okay, cool. Her name is Sarah. This is my new mom. Because I think Samuel's
we
gonna...
cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Oh, it's okay. Is my sword out? Yeah, my sword's out. All right, cool. Who's the bad guy? This guy?
You want to try me?
Oh, these guys are. Okay. Sometimes I don't know who the bad guys are. Hey! 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 You're welcome. Oh, that was Samuel. What the fuck?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Was that Samuel the whole time?
I'm still alive.
I feel like when oh, that was, look at that moment. Oh, screenshot. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. God damn it. It was going to be a really good screenshot. So when I came down here and I saw the fighting, I did not recognize Samuel. Did he come in the door and this guy was the one fighting them? Was this the guy fighting these? I don't know. I guess I wasn't expecting to see Samuel, so maybe that's why I didn't notice it was Samuel.
We have to That's a good one.
That's a good one. All right, well, we got to check their pockets. Give me a second, guys. Guys, give me a second. We got to check pockets. This is important. Shit, I gotta go. God damn it. I only run so fast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is from the gameplay trailer. Isn't it? This looks familiar. Do I get to fight Eric?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go!
This is intense.
What's going on up there?
Oh, come on. Get up. Now Henry looks badass, by the way. Look how badass he looks. Uh-oh. Nice camera zoom there. Ooh. Snooze, you lose, man.
Go inside. Quick.
Oh, shit's about to go down.
To the fucking task.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
He's a character. Oh, there's fucking Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Yeah.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For
Probably should have offloaded some of those items. All right, we'll see how this goes. Weighted down a little bit. Oh my god. Hey! Who the fuck are you? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm covered. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Stamina is taking a hit here. We might have to fight more strategic here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I think I made a very big mistake of being encumbered because it is impacting stamina. Stamina is very important in combat. Aqua potion is very useful, whatever the real name. Okay. Let's see where it starts me at. I don't know where it starts me at. If this starts me out really far back. Okay. Guys, before we start fighting, let's wait a second. Let me take a potion. All right, let's see what we got here. Maybe I should poison my sword. That's not going to help as much, is it? Should I pull out my gun, just blast everyone for a second? Okay. Strong. Do I have any Henrys? I don't. Aqua Vitalis. You lose 30%. Okay, you're right. That is helpful. Can't use an item in combat. Are you fucking shitballing me? What the fuck you mean I can't use it? We have ads in 5 minutes. Why can't I use that? You've been able to use that shit for all time in combat. Dude, well, it's letting me attack.
This making me dizzy. You won't get that.
Damn it, I hate when you like kill someone and then you try to go for a body strike and it won't let you or whatever.
What are you looking at?
Come on. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you liked it.
For glory and carnage! Die!
For carnage? Oh shit. Okay, I thought the game was crashing. Hey, did better that time. Did better that time.
Let's go.
That's cool. Use the potion that are in your pouch thing. Oh! Okay. So it wants me to have to be forced to take the time to use it while in combat, so there's like a trade-off. There's a risk. That makes sense. He's gonna burn it down.
Let's go. It's this way.
Secret passage out the back. This is sad. Fucking Sigismund, man. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit he is. That Eric right there, that looks like white armor. Dude, this game just fucking... Did it not just amp up like crazy? I wasn't ready for this. I was working on my being a blacksmith and...
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Ooh.
There's nothing we can do now. We must
Holy
get
shit,
the wounded
man.
out of here first.
Got Nar, Soker, Villager number 1.
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Oh, this is pretty nice. Yep, he is the lowest of low. Sigismund, yeah. 100 fucking million%. Look how bloodied he is. Holy shit, man. Crazy. That's a shot right there. Let's bring that down a tick so we can get that sun in there. So we'll pull up the sharpening. 1 tick right there. Can't lose too much of that sun there though. Feel like that. Saturate it in 1 tick. I want to keep that sun there. Okay. Just give like a little, just like 1 little kiss. There we go. There we go. Fucking beautiful.
Nice.
Don't worry, even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at that.
Well, it will, but it will not be fast enough.
All right, so he said this is probably my only chance to talk to Sarah, so got to take advantage of it.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you
You're welcome.
for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived.
I want to know, how did you guys shag, though? When were you having sex?
Sorry, I don't
behind
have
my
better
mom.
news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Thank you. The questions that I want answered. How did you meet Martin?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
That's horrible. Was Martin not looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around
Blaze.
the world. I had to
How's
take
it going,
care
by
of
the way?
Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too
Just
much.
an intense moment right now.
Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together.
Yeah.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
Look at me now. Yep, look at me
You
now
saved
indeed.
all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I
Related
did
by
not expect
love.
that either. And thank you,
Sorry, that's
my
corny.
almost brother.
My almost
If it was
brother,
not for
indeed.
you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
So I can't go into Kutenberg anymore? I can't
We need to
sell
figure out
all my
what to do
items?
next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay. New codex entry. Okay. So am I screwed? I can go back, but hasn't Eric taken over? Okay. Canadian Blaze. Any tips for someone just getting into the game, such as lockpicking? Also, how many times have you beat this game? I have not beaten this game. This is my first playthrough. I'm on hardcore mode. I've beaten KCD 1 on hardcore mode. Have you played the first game? Or are you just jumping into the second game here? Jack says, is there a trophy achievement for those screenshots? Oh, I have no idea. I use them for my YouTube thumbnails. And I'm obsessed with photo mode games. no matter the game I'm playing. I love photo mode. Blaze says, no problem, dialogue is important. Thank you for understanding. How does the game compare with Skyrim and The Witcher 3? So if I'm going to say my top 3 games of all time, in no particular order, Red Dead 2, Witcher 3, and Death Stranding. I fucking love those games. KCD 2, I'd probably put in my top 5. I would definitely put in my top 5. Skyrim was one of my first loves. The one of the first games that got me into like loving video games is Morrowind. So Elder Scrolls Morrowind, obviously Oblivion and Skyrim, great games, especially from when they came out. The Oblivion remaster is awesome. KCD 2 is way better than any Elder Scrolls game, in my opinion. Now, granted, there's no magic, there's no dragons and stuff like that, but there are potions and poisons, and there's alchemy, and there's things you can do like that. But there's no fantasy. This is a fictional story that takes place in a non-fictional world. So the game tries to be very historically accurate. So if you like medieval like fighting styles, like this is 1400 Bohemia fighting styles, weapons, armor, all the different clothing they wear, the artwork, the music. This game tries, obviously it's a game, so there's concessions that are made, right? But it tries to be, it tries to honor, the history of how they would fight. So it is a little bit different in that regard. Fighting in this game is directional. So when someone's swinging, they're swinging to your left, you got to move your sword to the left, to try to block it. If someone's holding their sword like on your right, you would probably try to strike on their left where they're least likely to block it, right? So like you have to like be strategic in your fighting. There's different combo moves you can learn, which I'll show you in a second. So the game's like very deep. There's lots of depth to it. Whether you want to use a sword, an axe, a mace, there's bows in the game. You can poison your arrows. There's hand cannons. So like some of the first handguns in the game takes forever to reload. Crossbows take forever to reload. So very realistic, but they're like, like crossbow's cool. You're like in a stealth. You want to be stealthy. You want to get like that quiet headshot. One tap them. You can do that with the crossbow. Let's see what he says here. Magic through dialogue. This game is great with speech. Oh, this is very story heavy. The story in KCD1, the story in KCD2, fantastic. Like, so it's telling a very specific story, right? So like you're going from point A to point B. Point B is not going to change. There's no, as far as I understand it, there's no multiple endings to this game. But how you get there, that's where the magic is, right? All the choices that you make, how you decide to get there. Like there's people, like my playthrough is going to be different than yours. There's people that are going to die in my game that might not die in yours, that will alter the flavor of our stories, right? But like how you get through the game is very unique to your playthrough. And it's just a very immersive game. The combat's visceral, the dialogue options are fun. It's very RPG. If you look at this right here, let me just show you some of the menus really quick. So you can see right here you have like your main levels, your strength, agility, vitality. Inside here you unlock all these different perks. How you play depends on like what you unlock, right? It's kind of like a use it or lose it system. Hardcore, you can't die. No, you can die, but so on hardcore mode, you can't fast travel. You can't see yourself on the map. Like when I go to the map right here, here's the map of the game. So right now, I don't know exactly where I'm located at. I'm located at somewhere outside Kuttenberg. But I can't see where I'm at. I have no idea where the fuck I'm at right now. So I'll have to figure that out, which to me, by the way, is awesome to me because you learn the map. You learn as much as you can. You learn directions. You learn the roads. You learn the towns, right? But going back to your player right here. So you have all these different perks. You have all these different skills: charisma, visibility, persuasion, impression, domination, presence, alchemy, all these different perks for alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking, scholarship, thievery, survival skills, warfare, swords, heavy weapons, pole arms, marksmanship. You learn all these different combos that you can use with your weapons, which creates like very specific animations, and you can use different combos that work well with different armors and fighting styles of if someone's using a sword and a shield versus a sword versus an axe, versus a pole arm, like how you want to fight can different buffs in the game. This is a very, very, very deep RPG. You have this reputation system for all the different towns you go to. Look at all these towns in the game. And this is just, I'm breaking this down like big time. So all these different people can have different opinions of you, like where you're at. Like look at Kuttenberg, the civilians. You have all these different specific businesses, the men-at-arms, the holymen, the nobility. How they think of you will impact how you can communicate with them. Like how they're going to think, you know, are you going to get better prices? Are they going to tell you things? Maybe they wouldn't tell you if they think you're a piece of shit, right? You have a horse in the game and a dog. He's licking his balls. That's perfect timing right there, Mutt. And then when you look at this is as a layered clothing system. A lot of games have layered clothing systems, but this is not just aesthetics. Like what you actually put on your character is where the protection's at, right? So if you leave, like see how I'm leaving my face exposed, I'm not wearing a full helmet. So if I get hit in the head, I can die. I can get one-tapped. You know, it's happened. I've been like fucking knocked in the face with a mace, boom, down. You know what I mean? And I'm taking that risk. But I want to see better because if I put on a full helmet, because your helmet, you can lift up the lid and down, right? When it's down to get full protection, you're looking through those slits. So depending on the helmet that you wear, you're going to have different slits on it. Maybe I can show you that. I might have a helmet on my horse. I can show you that. Let me catch up on what you said here. Looks better than KCD1 inventory. Yeah, KCD2 is better than KCD1. Like, it is. KCD1's in my top 10. KCD1's story is great. The DLC is great. There's HD texture packs and things like that. The game looks nice. But KCD2 definitely looks better. I would say it's more accessible. I wouldn't say it's less hardcore in some ways, but it's still very hardcore. KCD1's like hardcore. Like what I mean by that is like there's like little things in the game that make it like a little bit more difficult, a little bit more complex, but KCD2 is still complex. I think that's just because they had a bigger team, they had more money. This game was getting a lot of attention, a lot of popularity. So obviously they tried to like reel back some things like a little bit that maybe were more complex than they needed to be. I'll give you one example. I've said this the other night, so I apologize to repeat myself. But if you think of like sharpening a weapon, right? In KCD1, if you wanted to sharpen a sword, you have to tap a button to run the pedal. So you want the pedal to move at a consistent speed. Then you have to angle the sword at a specific angle as you move it up and down the stone. And then you have to have a button to apply the pressure. So there's a lot of shit you're doing as you're sharpening it, which by the way, I think is awesome. You do all of that in KCD2, except you don't have to apply pressure anymore. You just have to do the pedal, keep it at a steady pace, and then angle it properly. So it's still more complex than like almost any other game, mainstream game. Obviously, there's games like, you know, Bannerlords and, you know, a bunch of other medieval games that involve sharpening weapons. But a lot of games that do sharpening, it's like menu based, right? You're not like physically doing it. Sorry, I got a cough. This is the second. I think I missed something. Just starting the first game. Yeah, this is the second game. Looks better than... so you're playing KCD1 right now. And you're saying the inventory in this looks better than KCD... Okay, that's fair. Yeah. How many mini games are there in this game? Is there a mini game for blacksmithing? Yeah, blacksmithing, alchemy. There's Farkle, which is like a dice game. See, yeah, this game, it's a night simulator almost. That's fair way to put it. Or not even almost, yeah. So you're playing the first game, Blaze. I would say, did you get the full DLC and like the HD texture packs and everything? Like, did you get like the full shebang and what you're playing there? I grew up on Fable 2 and 3, so you love me. Yeah, this game's got, for sharpening your swords, it has those mini games, Farkle mini games. You actually have to read books. So like, for example, like I can like bust out this book right here. It's kind of dark in here, so you can't see well. But like, I don't know if you call this a mini game, but like, you can actually like read, like this book's kind of short, but there's different ones that you can read, and those give you scholarship. So I can read a book, get scholarship. I can be in a conversation with some bloke, you know, way later. He asks me some question, and I have some like thoughtful response because I read something in a book earlier. Like, it's completely dynamic, and it's really fucking cool. There's also skill books, which obviously like you can you know, improve your skills and things. There's maps in the game. Let me go outside where it's like bright out. So like, if you can find like these treasure maps, right? Let me see if I can have I think I have a treasure map. Here we go. It's like you find like these maps, which will like give you directions on how to get to things. Once again, this is not necessarily a mini game, but it's like it's tactile, which is kind of what I think you like about mini games, is like it's tactile, the way you do things. Well, in this game, you find a map, you try to decipher what you're looking at, go find the treasure, you know. So there's stuff like that in this game that I find pretty fucking cool. You just start. I would say stick with the first game. Stick with the first game. The first game, if you're playing a normal mode, that's cool. I think hardcore mode is amazing, but if it's your first time playing the game, you should probably play normal mode. If you find it too easy, bump it up, whatever, right? But like in hardcore mode, like you have a limited HUD. So like when I fight people, I can't see their health. I can't see their stamina. I can't see my health. I can't see my stamina. You have to pay attention to visual cues and breathing patterns and things like that, right? Blood on the screen, yada, yada. So there's some differences, right? But I would say play normal, and then bump it up if you feel like you need to. But you could probably beat the first game in, I would say, 50 to 150 hours. It's a big gap because it depends on how you play the game, how slow you want to go. If you like to take your time, I would say 150 is what you're looking at. If you're fine rushing through things, if you don't have to do every single side quest or task or whatever, then 50 hours seems pretty fair. I would say the same thing about this game right here. This game's probably going to take me 200 hours to beat. But once again, I can't fast travel because it's hardcore. You can't do it. That in and of itself eats up so much time. And then I'm trying to 100% it. So, is it made up? Is it a made up real language in the world? Or does your character have to learn the language for you to read it? So it is Bohemia. So most of what they speak is like Czech. I think Germans or other languages but obviously whatever language that you choose, obviously me, I chose English, right? So everything's going to be English in this game. But sometimes when you talk to people, they're going to say things to you that you don't understand. It's like, so you have to kind of like parse what they're saying sometimes, which is cool. Av says playing hardcore for your first time is just for people who hate themselves. I would agree with what Av's saying. Like when I first played KCD 1, it was normal mode. I played normal mode in this game. When KCD 2 came out, I played normal mode and then I stopped. I stopped when I got to Kuttenberg because I knew there's a bunch of updates. And then I switched to hardcore mode and started from the beginning. So like everything I'm doing now is all new to me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's kind of terrifying. Anyways. Av has played the fuck out of KCD1, and if you have any questions about it, I'm sure if she's able, she can chime in. But I would encourage you, Blaze, to stick it out with 1, because 1, in my opinion, is still a very nice looking game. It has a very good story. It has very good DLC, and when you play 2, you will thank yourself that you played 1. Because the context that you don't have to play 1 to play 2, because the game does a decent job of trying to let you know what happened in the first game when you start this game. But to do it yourself and go through that entire game yourself and all the emotions and everything, you will thank yourself for doing that. The character can't read it off the bat. Yeah, you'll learn how to read. It's possible for the player to use to read themselves, not as if they would do. No, you won't be able to read it. You won't know what the fuck you're looking at. When you open up a book, it'll look like gibberish. Is the language in the world readable by people who don't play the game? Yeah, so in your playthrough, if you so choose, you don't have to, but if you so choose, you'll eventually learn how to read in KCD 1. There's a mission around it, or at least maybe there's not a mission, but you can seek it out, and you'll figure that out as you play the game. You'll figure that out, and then once you know how to read, everything will be fine. But that's fair, Av. But when you open up a book, it's not going to make any sense to you. It'll look like gibberish. But just deal with it for now. When I played KCD 1, I fast tracked. I wanted to know how to read immediately because I wanted to know how to how to read, you know? So the book is random. It looks like gibberish. I think as you start increasing your skill, you can start making out some words, here and there. So like you can figure some things out because you'll get a little bit of knowledge. But once you master reading, then like you can read everything beautifully, you know? I'm just curious if whether language is a made up language. So like whatever text you choose to play the game, right? It's going to be in that language. So if you choose to play in English, you're going to see English. But when you open up a book, it's going to look like gibberish. It's not going to look like any language. It's going to look like gibberish because you don't know as far as I remember, it's going to look like gibberish, and it's because you don't know how to read. Everything looks weird to you. But once you start deciphering it, it'll look like English or whatever language you chose. Since you're called Canadian Blaze, I'm guessing you speak English, or if you're from Quebec, you're a horrible person. No, I'm just kidding. Or you speak French. That was a joke, by the way. If you are from Quebec, I apologize. Anyways, we talked to about our mother. We have to go back to Lion's Den. I've been told I can go back into the city. Gotcha. It's not like a German or French. It's random. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but the point that I was trying to say earlier, though, is that you'll have discussions with people where they will speak like German to you, and you won't know what they're saying because your character, well, at least from my perspective, Henry speaks English. So sometimes people will say things to you, but that's just like any other game, right? It's like sometimes people will say something like "Das is good." Well, you know what they're saying, right? Well, most people have heard these phrases, right? Never apologize to the French. All right. Okay. That was intense. I don't even know if I was like ready for everything that just happened. So I think we know where we're at. There's a fire going on right now. Well, I guess I don't know where I'm at. Let's figure that out. Where are we? Is this where we entered before? I think it is. That's where we entered before. Okay, so we are up here, right? Right here? Or here? One of these places. I can't remember now. I think it's here because this is the vineyard, right? So we're like right here. And the Jewish quarter is like around here, and it's burning to the ground. So I can go back into town right now, apparently. Let's talk to Kubienka. Are you sober yet?
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
Henry? Yeah, Henry seemed a little chipper there. Canadian says Quebec can be very something. I don't know. I'm trying to learn French right now, but that's just because learning a language seems cool. Yeah, no. Hey, French is, that's probably the language I knew the best back in the day when I was in high school. That's the one that I had the most affinity towards. You know, it's the language of love, so to speak. You're probably right. You're going back to the Devil's Den.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask?
No.
You want to come with me?
Not going yet.
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Okay. Well, that was intense. I'm like, still, you know what? We're going to do a Save Your Schnapps while we're here. Oh, Blaze. This was something I was trying to say earlier. So, I can't remember how it is on hardcore, on normal mode, but on hardcore mode, the only time you can save the game is when you do a save and quit. If you find a particular bed that's a sleep and save bed, because some beds you can sleep in them, but you can't save in them. So it's like if you own a bed, right? You can sleep and save. Or there's a drink in this game called Save Your Schnapps, and Save Your Schnapps will save the game. So I just took it, boom, save the game. Otherwise, if you die, it will take you back to your last save, whenever that was. As you can probably tell, that would suck. All right, well. And the game's like cool, like this, like I like shit like this, like if you walk around, it like pushes the grass around. I love shit like that in games. I'm so encumbered right now, I can't ride a horse, so I have to walk back into town. Obviously you can like pick stuff in the game, like marigolds right here. There's all these different flowers and things you can make, so you can do like make your poisons and potions, you know. I want me to show you the alchemy, Blaze? You just said you like mini games. This game's got the best mini games. Like, the alchemy in this game is phenomenal. Feel weird going back into town here. Does anyone know if, like, is Eric in town right now? It's all, like, smoky in the city because of all the fires. Guess that's what I'm guessing. That is a shot right there. Dude, is there a cool screenshot here that we're missing out on? Oh, you can only go so high in this game. So, shit. I wish I could go up higher, like really look out over the city, you know what I mean? But you can't. Okay.
What a view.
Yeah. They're about the same, yeah. There's like improvements or like slight adjustments here and there. I need to like wash this blood off of me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Alright. Yeah, I get it now. What you said earlier about those screenshots. I can't tell if you're making fun of me or not. Alright. Is it like everything's just back to normal or something? Like everyone's just like all hunky-dory? I mean, aside from like, you know, the Jewish quarter being burned down. Alright. Well, I wonder if people are gonna have specific dialogue now. Oh yeah, we wanted to wash ourselves. I think I probably walked past a. The music is all like eerie right now. Let me wash myself before I go sell anything. They're gonna probably freak out if I walk in there all bloodied up.
I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare.
Gotta be water somewhere, right? Is that water? Nope. Nope. The hell is it? I would have sworn. I feel like I've washed myself on the street like multiple times.
I'm at your service, sir.
Got my service, huh? Car? No, for real, that was a beautiful shot. You just, oh yeah, dude. I got some awesome screenshots in this game, man. It's I could spend forever in the screenshot mode. Yay, we found some water. Now it's better to go to a bath maid, right? You're gonna get a lot cleaner if you go to a bath maid, but obviously, you know, do what you can do. Hey, buddy. Hey, there's my horse. Yeah, like, I'm a big fan of like screenshots like this where it's like you get like kind of like you got all the town folks down there, you know. Then like if you mess with the depth of field, you get like this weird like 3D effect. At least it does for me. You can like really like work on the depth of field, then you really up the exposure, then up the contrast. Put like one notch on the sharpening, and then you just give like a little kiss right here of some vignette. Then like it looks like this is like Henry like actually like standing in the, I don't know, this is like trips me out. You ever play that game Moss, that VR game? It kind of like gives me like feelings like it feels more 3D when you mess with like field depth, you know? It's like a shot like this to me looks freaking like awesome. Like it just looks pleasant to me for some reason. Looks real.
Nice.
Nice. All right. All right, let's go sell some stuff. I'm very curious if there's going to be special dialogue. Are all these shops closed? Okay. Oh, it's almost more. Okay, they just haven't opened yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll sit down and read a book. We got nowhere else to be. Okay, so Blaze right here, you'll see, I'll show you how the skill books go. They're a little bit different than like the lore books. So like here, I have this book called On the Composition of Alchemy. Recipe for Panacea. Sift the flour well, mix with lukewarm water, and do not spare the salt. Knead the dough thus formed into patties, toast it on a hot stone, and rub it well with lard and crushed garlic. Sprinkle the hot pancakes thickly with cracklings and raw onions, and ingest 3 times a day. So then you study that book. We'll pass some time here. Then I'll have that knowledge, which will be potentially like blocked by my banner here, but it should say you improved alchemy, you've reached a new level in alchemy, 22 and a perk point, you've reached a new level in scholarship. There we go. Book mastered. 2 hours has passed. And now, no, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I did not know you were sitting next to me. And now the business is open because 2 hours have passed. I can go into the shop here. And so like Blaze, like when you come in here, like you can see all this stuff. Like you can steal this stuff, which would not be smart, you know? But it's kind of cool. Like it physically shows like items so you can see what they look like, you know? Do I want to buy this item, you know? This item looks cool.
You can't be here.
Dude, I just walked down there.
You.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry, Bushek. It is me. Dude. I'm part of the blacksmith guild. So these guys are my homies.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
All right.
What do you have for sale?
I want to buy. He doesn't have any black. I want to buy all of these. How much does that cost me? Pay $865. I mean, I guess I'll. So here's a mini game, Blaze. You can haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
So when you haggle, there's different perks you can get to help you with haggling. It's also sort of like a reputation thing, right? So if you look at the bottom right-hand corner, it's a smiling face. See that like white face down? It's smiling. He wants 870 bones. I'm gonna ask for 640.
Only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region.
Take it back, you asshole. So now you can see he's not so happy. See that the meter filled up? He thinks my price is kind of bullshit, right? So he came down though. He came down a little bit. So I'm gonna come up to 700.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh, there's
Pleasure
haggling.
doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Lockpicking. Oh, you want to understand lockpicking? Okay, so lockpicking. I like to play. So I played KCD1, keyboard and mouse, and then I switched to a controller. And when I switched to that controller, I was like, "Holy shit, this game is way more fun with a controller." For me, I feel like this is a controller game. The combat feels more visceral to me with a controller in this game. This is just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying, like, for me, this is how I like it. So, lockpicking with a controller is stupid. It's so hard. So if you're playing this with a controller, it's just going to be hard. So, when I lockpick in this game, I use the keyboard. It still has its difficulty. Well, let me go show you an example. I need to sell stuff because I'm like, oh, I should have sold. Oh, I'm so stupid. I meant to sell, repair some items and sell to this guy. Sorry, I got to go back to that guy. He's got my money. You do swap keyboard, mouse, and control. Okay, I would say lockpick with a keyboard and mouse. 100% use a keyboard and mouse. I won't be able to give you an example of it in a minute. Unless I can actually go into the menu here. Let me
Next time I'll...
let me see if... Where do you go to see these things? Is it in Isn't like a place in this game where you can see like maybe it's on the start screen. Help. Here we go. Lockpicking. Okay, so this is the best way to explain lockpicking. There's a sweet spot. When that so the sweet spot when you're from an easy lock to a medium to a hard to a very hard, the sweet spot's going to be smaller. So because it's harder, right? So first find your sweet spot. And then as you rotate the lock, that sweet spot's going to move, right? It's going to move as you rotate. So you have to keep your cursor or your controller cursor or your mouse cursor inside that sweet spot as you rotate it. Also, as you rotate that, like your cursor wants to move a little bit. So when I move it around, I actually kind of like make like these like little subtle like movements, like very subtle with the mouse. You'll see them. You can mimic them, and it will keep it nice inside that sweet spot. So as it goes around the circle, I'm making these tiny little circles on the, I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, or if you guys notice me do that, but that's how I do it. So I stay in the sweet spot as I go around. Obviously, when you get more skills in the game, it's easier. Obviously, there's potions you can take that makes it easier. But let's read this really quick. It says, use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold, sweet spot. Start rotating the lock with left trigger. Keep the lockpick in the right position. If it's on keyboard, rotate with D. Keep the lockpick in the right position with your mouse. The difficulty depends on the complexity. Yeah. Turn until the lock is open, yes. But be careful. Turning the lock when your lockpick is in the correct position can cause it to break and make a loud noise. And obviously people be like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out, right? That's the only thing on that. There's a mini game for pickpocketing, which is really fun and actually kind of cool. I know this has nothing to do with lockpicking, but actually I won't go into it because it'll take me a second. But people have two pouches. They have a pouch in the back. They have a pouch in the front. The pouch in the front is usually where they keep their money and other valuables. And like the game mimics like if you're behind someone, what it would take to pickpocket them, to like reach around them. It increases the difficulty because obviously it's harder to pickpocket someone in the front when you're behind them. This game is so complex, it's fucking nuts, man. Farkle's awesome. For some reason they call it Dice in KC2, maybe because the word Farkle is like trademarked or some bullshit like that, but it's basically like a cards game. You know, you got straights, 3 of a kinds, 4 of a kinds, you know, yada yada. Farkle's awesome. This dice game's so fun. Once you learn how to play it, so fun. KC2 brought into the concept of badges. So there's badges for it, which can add some complexity to the dice game. Sorry, I'm just like cycling through this shit to see what's in here. Welcome to hardcore mode. Anyways, yeah, Farkle's basically gambling. Yeah, so you go into a game and say, hey, I want to play for 200 groschen. So if you win, you get the 200 groschen, right? If you play with badges, you get the 200 groschen and their badge. And it's fun. Like, I'll play it in a second, actually. I'll show it to you. I love Farkle.
You mean it's punishment?
All right. I need to sell stuff to this guy.
Show me your wares.
This guy has 2,290 bones. So I have so much stuff to get rid of that's weighing me down. Things that I will not use myself. What does this get? 220. So that's close to that. Is there anything else I can buy from him? Kind of make this a little bit better. Let's get that Knight's Longsword, I guess. Also, there's so many different pieces of armor in this game where like you really feel like the way you want to make your guy look. It's just really fun, like outfitting your character. Look all this armor. You can see it changing on my little paper puppet or whatever you want to call it. Like these are just like gauntlets and stuff, and like you have all these different. Look at all this shit. It's like the way you want to make them look. Like you can spend so much time getting lost in this, like outfitting your character. And obviously you want to look at all the different stats, you know? Like maybe sometimes you don't care about what the stats are, you know? You care about the look more than the stats, like stuff like that. All right, so I got him at get 1962. He's got 2290, so I'm just gonna go and haggle that now.
Word about the price.
Because I want all his money.
Very well.
I want all the monies. So that's what we're gonna try to get here. I think he'll take it.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
So I'm giving him a lot of shit there.
And come again,
Okay,
Henry.
that lightened my load a little bit. All right, now. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Mutt. Calm down, dude. Calm down.
I don't care.
I see what you mean, but
All
there's
right.
one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
Let me, I'll show you, if you're still there, Blaze, I'll show you Farkle. I think there's a board, I think there's a Farkle board up here, isn't there? Is there not inside here? Maybe not, I don't see it yet. Is it down in the basement? Don't they have those illegal games down here? Can't remember now. Oh, I probably shouldn't be down here. I haven't seen Catherine in a hot minute. Catherine, I almost died. Did you miss me? Why is there an option to say, do you know what happened to Mandalina? I don't even know. I haven't even gone there yet.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Oh, this is somebody else. This is not who I'm
She won't
thinking
hurt
of.
anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
I'm so glad I went with Rosa. she's out of her mind. I was confusing. She said Magdalena. Isn't the lady's name at the blacksmith very similar? And I thought she was talking about her. I haven't gone back there yet, so I don't know what's going on. It's too bad I didn't listen to you. Should eventually get what's coming to her. Yeah, we're not gonna. As much as I want to, no. The law's the law. We got to follow the law. We can't just go around playing judge, jury. Like as I say this, I just realized I just killed a bunch of people.
Now she's maybe got away with it.
I was defending myself, though.
But not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry.
This voice actress is awesome.
I have to reward you.
She is so emotive with
Here.
her eyes and her face.
Take it.
Oh, thank you for the Save Your Schnapps, Catherine. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Patrick Swayze right through me. Go for it. Okay. Where is a Farkle table? I wanted to show Blaze Farkle.
Nobody else can help you.
They don't play Farkle here?
The priest.
Alright, we'll find a table soon enough. There's one over here. Let me go stop in the store right quick, and then there's another bar down this road here that I'll show you. I'm just so heavy right now. I gotta offload. There we go.
My respects. Ich
Oh
bin
yes.
gleich bei dir.
Yes. That's what. See that right there, Blaze, where he was talking non-English.
Was willst du, Fremder?
See?
What do you want?
huh?
I'm pretty sure he said, "What do you want, friend?" or something like that. So there's things like that in this game where you'll talk to people where like it doesn't give you like the closed captions what they're saying. You just have to like parse it together. And I personally like that. For someone who can only speak English, which, you know, I wish I could speak more, but that's all I can speak. I like it when the game doesn't like hold my hand and say, "Oh, this is what he actually meant." No, you just have to like, I don't know what he's saying, so I don't know what he's saying in the game. I like that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's just more immersive, right? More things to sell. Okay. By the way, oh, as you can see here, see this? I like these. I'm a fan of the beaked kettle hat. And see how this one's dark? I like dark armor. So like there's different versions. Like there's light versions, there's gold, silver versions, you know? So like you really got to figure out like what do you like? There's like these Saxon kettle hats that have like these, what would you call that on top of it? Does it say on here? Lighter, same kind, one of the finest, of course. It doesn't say on there, but there's all these like different versions, you know, different shapes. You really got to figure out like what do I like as a player, you know? What do I think looks cool? So this guy, I've already hit his money limit, so now I'm gonna go buy. I want to buy all his armor kits. I want to buy. I don't know if I need all his blacksmith kits, but we're gonna buy them anyways. Oh, did we repair everything before? I don't think we did. Maybe we should Nikes. Maybe we should. Fuck it. We're not gonna fix it all, I guess. Most of this stuff I already fixed though, anyways. By the way, you know about, yes, I do, Jack. Yes, I can't show you now. Jack, when I in Trotsky region, I 100% main quest, side quest, and tasks, and a couple people on stream, I don't think they told me everything. They guided me because that Pepe thing is it's not any of those. It's not a task. It's not a side quest. You just have to pay attention. Blaze, since you're not playing this game, you can pay attention, and there's like someone complaining like, "Hey, someone's stealing my cabbage," and that's it. You have no other information, so you can go ahead and you can find out where this guy is stealing the cabbage because he's making this sauerkraut and he's doing it illegally because he's stealing people's product, right? And like the bailiff knows, and like so I was buying sauerkraut from him, and then somebody, I think it was Skis, told me, "Hey, if you turn him into the bailiff, you get like 700 groschen or something." So I was like, you know, Pepe's kind of a dick. I think he said something to me that just was very disrespectful. So I had to turn him in. Feel bad about it. But the sauerkraut's I'll show you what it does in a second. I don't know how many, doesn't it give, yeah, it gives you a little buff. It heals you. I'll look at it in a second. It's, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to sell some more stuff because I bought a bunch of shit. So here, like when I sell stuff, usually like I already know I like my gear. So if the stuff is like not as good, then I try to like not even like look at it because I don't even want to get like teased by like something that looks better, but it's like not as good. Let's see, get 1,700. Okay, we got to get rid of one of these things because that's not enough money. 1,304. Cool. Let's haggle that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
What did he say? I don't know. He's like, I guess we could do that. That's what I think he said. I have no idea if that's what he said. I'm assuming he's speaking German. If that's what he said and I'm right, that's amazing.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I'm pretty good at selling shit because I worked on my speech skill and like my bartering abilities. So yeah, so the Pepe sauerkraut, I still have a few pieces of it in my pocket, I believe. Wow, I only got 2 left. Sauerkraut from Pepe the Dimwit. I don't know how the lad does it, but this sauerkraut can cure anything. You get +2 to nourishment, +10 to health, and then if you take it, so I only have 1 piece left. If you take it, you get Pepe's sauerkraut effect. Pepe's sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality bonus. I mean, this game is fucking awesome, is it not? This game is fucking top tier. This game is probably going to win Game of the Year. Well, you know what? It might not win Game of the Year because of Expedition 33, but the fact that this game's in the running, in my opinion, well deserved. Well deserved. Best food, yeah. Well, the best food in the game, I think, is honey. Oh, that's right. They fixed it. It used to be plus 30. Honey's still pretty good. I hope it wins Game of the Year. I think for someone who really likes Expedition 33, Expedition 33 is a great game, especially even if you don't like turn-based combat games. It's a really good game. I think this game's better.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. So this guy has $1,600. We're going to focus on selling, so we'll sell him that. We'll sell him that. And that. 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 We'll see if we can buy some more armor kits. Okay, so we're going to have to reduce some of that shit here. So we'll take away both of those. Actually, put one back. So that's get 1535. He's got 1608. Okay, haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I guess we can do that.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Yeah, have a good day. Have a good day. All right, we're no longer overloaded, but we have stuff on our horse. So we're going to keep going to all the establishments. I'm pretty sure I haven't been here yet, but maybe. I think I did a circle. Did I go to this guy? Can't remember. What's on the horse? Okay, so we got a broadsword, a Balshan's sword. We want to give back to that guy. Sir Jan Posey's brother, right? We want to give him a sword. We want to see if we can give him the sword back because that would be kind of cool. What'd you say, Jack? You said or buy materials for blacksmithing. Is that what you're saying? Captain's mace, Knight's axe, Knight's warhammer. Got those guns on there. Oh, I think didn't we want to leave one of the weapons on here just in case? All these fucking. Some of these are. Some of these I'm just grabbing them blindly. I should probably look at what they are. I have so much shit. This is ridiculous. Look at all this stuff I gotta sell. I'm gonna save the Warhorse stuff. It's part of a DLC or something. Maybe I need to take that, shit. Okay, we just loaded ourselves down quite a bit. So now we have, I have a bunch of keys I should probably store too. So now we have all of these armor's kits so we can repair all this stuff. Look at that. That went through 1.1k just right there. And the blacksmith kits. Boom. Cobblers. Gunsmiths are fine. Bow. Tailor. Cool. Alright.
Greetings. What do you want?
How are you today? What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I mean, I guess he said greetings. Greetings is, you know, you don't hear a lot of greetings these days, so I guess that's okay. He's got 1759 on him. So we're gonna, I think I wanted to keep this Warhammer. I accidentally put that in my inventory. But the rest of these, I will sell. Okay. We're gonna get up here pretty quick. Let's stop right there. So we'll go ahead and
I'd like to discuss the price.
take all his money here.
Very well.
Oh, very well. Yes, sure. We got ads again in 5 minutes.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
That scared me there.
And come again.
Finally! Thank you, sir. Come again. Sorry. Apologize. Alright, so. Well, there's like a dude right here, right? Guess we
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Excuse me. This guy doesn't have a lot of money, though, if I recall correctly.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
He has $890. Hey, he's doing the best he can. We'll go ahead and need to give him a small. Here we go. There's a small 701 haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
Damn it.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help here, good sir.
By the way, this town's awesome. Also, we're sitting at almost 5-hour stream now, and that VRAM leak, we kept it in check this stream. We've only lost 2 frames due to rendering lag. I think that's pretty awesome. Looks like we had about 5.6 million frames so far on stream, so it's been super stable. Full ultra settings, except I put shadows on high instead of ultra. And you know what? Shadows still look pretty damn good, right? And I think that's just like a little smidge, just to help it. And I've been monitoring the dedicated GPU memory just to see, like, you know, when it gets that threshold, and everything's been great. So
show me your wares.
He's got 1485. Okay. Aston Badge, Villainies, Chain. What's he got? 13. I'm already at that, so I'll probably just want to give him that right there. And then maybe buy. Maybe we'll buy some mats from him. What do you think is the hardest thing to get from him? I know we use these 8 sorted pommels for some of the things that I do. Let's grab all of them. I think I use that pear sword pommel. Sounds kind of familiar. Orange sword guard. That sounds like remember that's one that I was working on. Okay, let's haggle that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, I suppose. I also think it'd be nice if you could make your own. Yeah, dude.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
I agree.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Although it does seem with the blacksmith DLC, don't tell me if it's because it might. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but it does look like you can hire someone at some point that makes armor. I don't know if you get to like tell them how you want it like to look like cosmetically, you know. So I'm excited to get to that part of the game. Okay. So I believe right now I'm right here. I'm at the King Emperor Charles Tavern. So I want to go down this street, hit up this shop, right? Then I want to come. Oh, did I miss that shop right there? I think maybe I did. The weaponsmith. So hit up this shop, walk down the street, take a left at the shrine and the tailor, and then it'll be on my right. And just to confirm, this is Emperor Charles. There he is on the wall. So we know we're at where we believe we're at. I feel like this is one of the most like exhausting streams I've done because just like everything that happened with the main story was just so like emotionally like draining for me. I'm still trying to like wrap my head around like everything that happened. Like that was crazy. Just like, and I'm still like upset about Christopher. I just didn't know. I didn't know, like, I didn't look for him. I feel so bad because I think I could have saved him. Like if I knew where he's at, I could have got in there. I know I didn't. I did a couple combos. I don't know if you guys noticed when I was fighting. I did the slash across the face combo. I did a pommel strike. Obviously I did some master strikes. I did one knee strike, the slash the face, the pommel strike. What was the other combo I tried to do? There's another combo I tried to do. I can't remember which one it was. But And then like master strikes, and then I just tried to like overpower them. Like they're protecting the left, so I went for the right, and I just kept going for the right, just because like I wanted to just like overpower people because there's so many of them. I wanted to get to the next guy, and if I felt that he was staggering, I just wanted to like keep hitting him. But I had a couple cool combos in there. I used a couple cool combos, so I was kind of happy that I did that. Combos are, yeah, they're hard to remember. It definitely makes things more difficult, but the combos are effective, you know? Let's see. He's got 1423. $13.14. So this guy just has a bunch of silvers, so probably nothing worth grabbing from him here. Could buy some sketches though. I'll wait until I have a mission though when I need them. I don't know what like I have so much materials back at the base. I'll probably just grab some more of these because I always go through armor kits. See if we can get that back up here. Engraved gemstones. I'm usually rocking the golden cross. 42 charisma. That's got 26. So we can sell both of those. Sell that. We'll keep Godwin's ring. 6. Oh, we're way over now. My bad. My bad. 1202. So just put one of them in there. That seems good. Okay. Get 1363, and then we'll haggle up.
Word about the price.
In the heat of the battle, it's hard to remember the combos.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Oh, I could do a little
I'm
better.
glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Yep.
Take care.
Yep, you take care too. All right, so after I went in there, I think I told myself to go this way, right? So we got the pretzel store, and then we'll eventually straight ahead we'll hit the tailor. Then we want to turn left.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, you are a good boy. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this, Blaze. Did you see this earlier, Blaze? If I bring my dog over to me here, then I can pet him. See that, Blaze? It's fucking cool. Good old mutt. Also, this shrine, I don't think I've ever prayed at this shrine. Oh, you can like wash yourself if you need to. You pray in front of you pray next to the water thing, huh?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
So, use the perk Fundamentals of Theology. So, sometimes I'll pray in this game because you get a little Jesus juice when you do a pray. So now I got some Jesus juice coursing through my veins, which is called Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you'll recover 25% of your health when you come back from the grave, like Jesus. So, it's good to pray, even if you're a good heathen.
New wares.
Oh, look at that. Can I pick this guy up right here? I can. It's still stealing, so I won't do it. I just looked at it. I didn't do it. All right. So there is a business. Look at that. There's like rats in the game. See that Blaze? That motherfucking rat? Look at that big boy. Look at him try to get away when I get closer. All right, here we go. This is a swordsmith. I love the art. Like, look at that. Like, I don't know like how this comes through on stream because obviously I'm on a 4K monitor. But this like the side of the building, this all looks realistic to me. Look at this. Look how it's like smooth right here, and you can see like the stroke marks of the stucco or whatever the fuck this is. I'm not a builder. Then you see like all these bricks right here, so that the bricks kind of like scatter up there. And then look at this. Look at this. It actually looks like something was painted on the side of a building. It doesn't look like a decal. It actually looks like it is in this world that we're, you know, playing in. Like it just looks awesome. And I called this out before. Like you see like this design with this like bricks like poking through, and you don't see it repeated. You see different things. I'm not saying it isn't repeated in one of these buildings. All I'm saying is that they vary it so much that it's like everything looks so unique. It doesn't look like a cookie cutter city, village, town, whatever you want to call this place, Kuttenberg. It actually, it just feels believable. It makes the game more immersive, you know. I think if I hit this sign, it will move. Nope, that was I think I'm thinking of Oblivion or Skyrim. What game? I was playing it on stream. I thought if you hit, actually some of these signs might move if you hit them. Maybe not this one because they don't think you're gonna do it. But I'm pretty sure in Skyrim or the Oblivion remaster, they have physics on signs like that, which I love that type of shit. Oh, alchemy. Yes. I want to show you Farkle and alchemy if you're willing to give me a second. For sale? I'm almost done offloading. I'm almost done, I promise. I have so much stuff weighing me down. I just want to get... I think I got rid of everything except for... Actually, did I get rid of everything? I think I did. I think I did. All right, cool. Okay, we're good to go. We are weighed down, though. Is it because of materials? Why am I weighed down? Is there something that I have that I couldn't sell to that guy? One second. Let me double check this really quick. Okay, we got that Cuirass right there, but he doesn't want to. He's a weaponsmith. Okay, this guy doesn't buy armor. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay, so we just went to this weaponsmith right here. We need to go to an armor dude. We've already been to all of these armor dudes. In fact, I think we've even been to maybe this guy too, but maybe not this guy. Let's go there. So, worst case scenario, like, I'll just store some of this stuff back at HQ. Yeah. I mean, KCD2 is like, it has like item and body, like dead body physics, and it has like item physics, you know? Like if I drop stuff on the ground, I can kick it around. If you kill someone, you can kick them around. But it doesn't have like world physics. Like, you know, like in Skyrim, like if you shout, you know, around, like these bottles will go flying everywhere. Or like in like Starfield or any Bethesda game, like they're really big about having like all this like individual item physics. I wish KCD2 did more of that. But like I could stack a bunch of food here. Like if I drop a bunch of apples, do I have apples on me? Maybe I could just like show it. I don't have any apples on me. I have some pears though. Let's see if this works. This might not work because I only have 2 pears. Didn't work.
Keep close to the
see, I kicked it around though. Can I kick him around? Love that shit. Did I already talk to Bushek? I think I did. Bushek, I did. You can offload here. Oh, you're right. I probably can, right? Don't have a look at the wares. Is that what you're saying? You haven't. Oh, you're talking about Tavern Catherine. Yes. But do I have a bed with the through the Blacksmith's Guild? Do they give me a place at Bushek's place at least? Doesn't he have that upstairs with the dice table and everything? He has no money. Yeah, I don't have a bed here. Is this the guy though that has the upstairs with the? He's got his own special Farkle table and everything. So you're telling me, you know what? I don't know if I have a bed at Catherine's place. Let's find out. I probably do.
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with the council first.
Christ. And you're sure you didn't forget anything?
I'm sure, sir.
So you can like see
I
like.
told him the entire message, word for word, just like you asked.
Look at that. It's a little off. But she's actually pouring like the beer like into the cup, you know. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, Catherine's. She's a wild one, and I like Catherine.
Nice.
And you heard his
But
answer.
I think
Very
Rose
well.
is. I think she's the one for me.
The replies straight away.
We gotta find the innkeeper, I guess. Innkeeper? Innkeeper? Might be outside.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Thieves, murderers,
What do you think?
Traitor?
Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really doesn't need anything.
Well, I'm not paying
I thought I had
for
a
it.
place here for sure. I would have bet money that I did. Do I really not have a
What would you
place
like,
here?
sir?
Buy
Can
room
I
and
eat
board.
and sleep here?
We'd be honored, sir.
Fuck yeah, you would.
And for how long?
Fuck as long as I want.
I'll be staying longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
Yeah, I'm not gonna haggle because that price is fair.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
It's like sleeping on a cloud. Alright. Food on the pot, she says. Hey, Catherine. I got a room here. Room
There. It
3B.
looks better already.
3B.
I'll be right there.
If you want to say hi later. Is the food upstairs? Ba-da-da. Yes, it is. Look at this. So I have 79 nourishment. Here's another cool thing, Blaze. See the food on the spoon? It's actually on the spoon. When this game came out, it wasn't. When they fixed that, you know, yours truly was super happy about that. It's all about the little things, you know? So your room's always the one that's got the wreath over the door, but it looks like I share my room with someone else. How lame is that? Maybe it's Catherine I share it with. Where's my room back here? Nope. Where's my chest at then? Rob, empty? That's a sleep and save. That's a sleep and save. Oh, here it is. Jesus. I was blind as a bat. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and offload all of this stuff here. We'll keep the blacksmith's gloves, obviously. We'll sell all that stuff later. Dude, I have so much stuff to sell, don't I? Did I accidentally put Henry's, Okay, so I have his apron. The gloves. Sorry. Do I have the gloves too? Henry's gloves, okay. And I have his apron. Okay, cool. I'll even put these mats in here. I'm probably getting weighed down by all these kits that I bought. 43. Woo, woo. We'll put like half of. God damn it! Sometimes it moves faster than I want it to. Okay, we'll put those in there. So what else is weighing me down here?
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Okie dokie. Offload those, I think. Materials. Yeah, I do have some books I can offload. I don't want to offload the ones I haven't read yet. Skill books. Did that one. That one. Cool. Well, I gotta do all these treasure maps. I haven't done all of them yet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can So I can go here and I can sort by weight, but it still does it by category, which is okay. It's like I can like cycle through here to like see like what's actually weighing me down the most and make decisions. Obviously, a lot of my own armor that I want to wear is weighing me down. Also, speaking of outfits, we should probably get rid of this outfit. We don't need it anymore. This is for a mission. Because this is actually, I usually have this as my, the hell? Why does it show the icon there? Even though, like, I'm not wearing it there. You see that? See the icon is on there? Oh, you can't, oh, because it's underneath. Okay. Because it's underneath. That's fair. It's all bloody stuff. Oh, shit, man. Alright, that's fair. So when you do blacksmithing in this game, Blaze, and if you wear this blacksmith outlet, you get like a little boost to your blacksmithing abilities. So like whenever I do blacksmith, this is what Henry looks like. Ignore the blood, ignore the blood. But when he wants to do some blacksmithing, this is what our boy looks like. I'll turn up the exposure a little bit here. So it's like a decent outfit, I suppose. And like he looks like he's in deep thought right now. But you can see like he's a good looking chap.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well,
now it's
do what we talked about.
It's time for Farkle.
How bad is it?
Well,
time for Farkle. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna do Farkle, and then I'll do Alchemy.
And maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking a lesson.
This is my horse.
So I went to see my brother.
Do you have pebbles yet in case D1? Do you already get your pebbles? Is it over here that I should go into probably? Yeah. I should have what I want. Maybe. Thought this place had Farkle.
Yes?
Can I get the tier 3 blacksmithing gear again? Mine are tier 2 for some reason. I just got mine through that that reward thing. It's like if you go to your DLC and extras, the extras here for your rewards, I got it in here. Also that cut purses, Gambeston and all that like ninja gear, is freaking badass. But that's where I got it from. I don't know if I had to do something to unlock it. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. It was just in there. All right, here's a Farkle table, but there's no one here to play. So I will show you that. But I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go show you alchemy. Okay, Blaze? Once I get my once I figure out where I'm at. Let me go show you alchemy. Maybe I'll play what's her face in Farkle. Alright, so I'm going to my HQ right now, which is the blacksmith DLC, so you actually get to do like your own blacksmithing. You got yours from there too, but they're tier 2. That's weird. All right, home sweet home. She's a work in progress, but we've worked on her quite a bit. We got the front looking a little bit better. We fixed some of the wood up there. Obviously, we cleaned up the rubble here. This is where we work hard back here. We got all the blacksmithing stuff we can do. Obviously, we work on our abode here with all the different things we can do. Very cool DLC where you can like fix up the place. There's Fly, don't mind him. But back here, Blaze, we got the old alchemy bench. Check her out. Look at this sexy mini game. So when you come up the alchemy, you have your alchemy book, right? So I can just like look over and like read it, right? I think I'm going to make, I think I ran out of Artemisia. Do I not have that recipe? I think I don't have that recipe. Son of a beach. I think I was down to my last Nighthawk, potentially. Can I check my inventory? Can't. Well, we'll just make a... I'll just make a savior schnapps then, right? Do I have the ingredients? I do. Okay, so when you read the book, actually I'll show you when it's closer on the screen here. It says, saves the game, and of good quality, boosts strength, vitality, and agility, so it's a very nice thing. You'll need wine, a handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of belladonna. You add the nettle to the cauldron, boil 2 turns. So you grind the belladonna, you add the belladonna to the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn, then you pour it out. Straightforward, right? Straightforward, indeed. So what I like to do is grab the wine, and you pour it inside the cauldron like so. And then it says right there that the nettle goes for 2 turns. So it's 1 thing of nettle, and it's 2 handfuls of belladonna. So we throw the nettle in, we lower it, then we have our little sand glass over here. So it goes for 2 turns. So once I see like the steam come up, we turn it, and then I can grab my belladonna, put it inside the mortar pestle, or the mortar there, I apologize. There's the second turn. We grab the belladonna again. We throw it inside there. So we have that almost ready to go. So once this hits right there, we're gonna pull that off the heat. We're gonna go ahead and grind this up. I don't know, Blaze, you're watching this. This is excellent alchemy content here that you might be missing out on. So you can pre-do this and put it in the dish and have it for later, but since I'm ready for it to go in already, I'll just drop it straight in there. So you can like pre-grind the stuff and have it inside the dish there. So then we go ahead and move this down. And if you recall, it said for 1 turn. So, boom. There's the 1 turn. And then we just pour afterwards, and we pour it inside some vials over there that you can grab. So this should give me Henry's Savior Schnapps, because I've gotten my level up pretty high. I think I did everything right there. Go ahead and pour that in. Hopefully this says Henry's Savior Schnapps. Otherwise I fuck something up. I fuck something up. Oh! Oh! It probably says strong because I don't have fresh ingredients.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
See? There you go. The game told me exactly why it wasn't what I expected, because it wasn't fresh. But the recipes, they are more complex than what you... Some of them you have to use the distillery. There's different. You have your spirits, your water, your wine, your oils. There's lots of complexity to it, so it's pretty damn fucking cool. So yeah, but I was gonna show you Farkle because I was hoping that she was gonna be over here, but did not realize what time it is. So I think we'll see if she comes over here. If she comes over here, I'll play her in Farkle before I get off. But I need to get some shut-eye. Want to play? Right here? Let's go. Come on. Oh, so close. It was so close. All right. We're going to go ahead and roll the credits and find someone to raid out to here. All right. Anyways, definitely want to thank the follow from Sasser, I apologize, Sasser, and the raid from Sass. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the chatters, everyone hanging out. Much appreciated. Jack with 85 messages to lead the main horse here tonight. You almost beat out the bot of all things, which is amazing. But thanks everyone for hanging out. probably will try to get in a Sunday night stream. And Blaze, have fun with your KCD1 playthrough, and I hope that you get to play KCD2 soon enough, because KCD2 is awesome. But so is KCD1. It's worth playing that game and beating it. Let's see who's a raid out to. Oh, I want to raid out to Nooms because he was playing Vayne, but he got off. So Vayne, for those who don't know, is like a first-person, like Project Zomboid inspired game, and it's got things it needs to work on. There's things about it that I think it needs to do better with, but it's in early access and it's fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to Calendrax right now. He's a longtime friend of the stream. He's a good guy. He has a phenomenal YouTube channel. So if you'd like to watch someone, he built his own house. This dude's like an architect, and he has an awesome YouTube channel where you can like watch him build his house, and it's like soothing, relaxing, awesome content. So, and he's a really nice guy. So we're gonna go raid out to him and say hello, and then I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.
Perfect D. Hey, thanks for the raid. And bang, man, thanks for the raid. Two raids at the same time. Hello. How are you? What are you doing? You finished the... Hello, Fury. YouTube channel. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I saw you playing, but didn't want to disturb you. 55-80%. Nice. And D, how did you finish the expansion? Today I